6,650.
Oh, okay, I screwed that up. I thought this was gonna be louder than that.
22.
23! Give it up for day
6,600.
Get up for day 23, everybody! Or whatever day we're on. I don't know what day we're on. It's like somewhere around there. No, I hate it! How are you doing? Hi, Aiden! Are you ready for some more? Danganronpa, but Zero Escape, Fire Emblem, and Knuckles, and featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series? I sure am. Okay, I'm gonna stop the music. You doing good? I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well as well. I'm starting this late because I kind of overslept a little bit. What the? Where's my... Oh! I had the wrong scene. That explains why I couldn't hear any game audio. Okay. Ah! That's much better. Yeah, I overslept a little bit. I was supposed to go out and pick up some more cat food and cat litter and stuff. Like earlier, like maybe about like 6 o'clock maybe. Well, it turns out I got up from like my nap at like 6:45 or something, so I was like, oh, well, okay then. I have a lot of I gotta have to quit. I'm gonna have to make this quick if I have to make the trip quick if I'm gonna make it in time, and I did not make it in time, as you can see. But hey! Okay, it's day 19. Close enough, we're almost at day 23. Which means I can do the joke again! Yay! Probably. Wait, what? Okay. Oh, that's right. We're going to the cafeteria. We're going to the cafeteria now. Because some new stuff opened up. Yes, it definitely do be like that sometimes. That is true. Oh, trading room. Or garage. What's the garage for? Huh? Ooh, this is the garage, huh? Looks like there's some cool stuff in here. Cool, doesn't even get to cover it! Oh, look at this, isn't it awesome? And that over there! Wow, you never find these things in such good condition! You sure seem excited. Well, duh! I never expected the school's lineup of facilities to include the workshop of my dreams! If you ever want to make adjustments to your class weapon, just let me know! I'd be glad to handle any customization work. Customize my class weapon? Yep, this place has everything! Aren't class weapons supposed to be like manifestations of our will to fight channeled through our blood or something? Is it even possible to customize them? To be honest, I'm not 100% sure on the details either, but there's equipment here specifically designed to do just that. I have a feeling I'll be spending a lot of time here. I'll have this gear up and running faster than you can say methyl cyclopedia entrial manganese tribal carbonyl. Wow, I knew Tsubasa was into machines, but I had no idea she could get this passionate about them. I'm sure she's yeah, you just see, you basically caught what you missed in the last VOD, which actually I did post to YouTube. I probably should send you the link, but yeah, this is the kind of gushing that she was doing. Oh boy, I can't wait to get started. Who wants to be first? It doesn't have to be a complete overhaul, just let me tweak it a little. Oh, calm down, Tsubasa. I know you're excited, but let's take things slow, okay? At least take me to dinner first. I mean, what? New skill development is unlocked. You can access it here in free time. Oh, no, so hi, Dadami. How are you doing?
No dismembered corpse here either. Been looking all morning too.
This is taking way too long. Are we ever gonna find Mistress Hinako's body? Hey, come on. We don't know for sure that she's dead. For all we know, she might just... Of course she's dead, dingus! Don't be so naive! Once we find the body, I'll pick one of her fingers from my collection. I can make it into an earring, so that it will always be together. Yeah, I'm glad to see you're doing well, Dadami, as well. Oh, you're already... Oh, so you might have already seen... Oh, okay. Never mind! Never mind, then! Never mind! This device upgrades class weapons. I should try it out sometime. Okay, well, how do you upgrade class weapons? Besides what you do at the arcade? Is it more than just increasing stats? Not sure how it works, but a lot of this equipment is designed for work on class weapons. Maybe it's been modified or specially treated so it can affect our hemoanima? And how does that work? I know it's no use overthinking it, but it just raises so many questions. Okay, let's go to the training room.
Hey, Takumi. Came to check out this room too, huh?
Yeah, I was curious about what this update to the VR training machine is all about. I mean, it's probably just new missions.
Looks like they added some new scenarios for us to try out.
I called it!
It might actually be kind of fun! Wanna jump in with me sometimes so you can get the best score?
Yeah, let me get back to you on that. Takamaru seems like the competitive type. I don't think I'd be able to keep up if you got really into it. New VR training missions. Yeah. Oh, so much quieter without Sire or Miss Shizuhara around. And the atmosphere's so relaxed now that nobody's pressuring the non-fighters to fight anymore. I guess everything worked out for the best after all. For you, maybe.
Yeah, butthead.
Okay, well... We went in there to check what I already knew was gonna happen, but now this is an actually new room. Sure enough, this is the library. This is wonderful! They got a huge selection of titles from all kinds of genres. I don't think I've ever seen this many books, not even in the TRC's libraries. How about that? I'm not much of a reader, so I never really thought about how many books we had. Believe me, this is impressive. I used to spend most of my spare time reading. Being around people always made me nervous. Books are my refuge from the world. Eito doesn't hesitate to speak his mind anymore. I guess this experience has helped bring him out of his shell. How about you, Shoma? Do you like to read? Do you have a favorite book? If you think I'll have anything interesting to add to this conversation, you're going to be disappointed. I don't read, or watch TV, or play video games, or engage with any kind of media worth talking about. I'm sorry for being so thoroughly uninteresting. That's okay. So is it only books here? Nothing extra, like a gift-o-matic in the rec room? I don't think so. Although there are some rather unusual choices on the shelves. There's guides on combat techniques, military strategy, that kind of thing. They might teach us something that can help us against the invaders. I think that's more your area of expertise than mine. That's fair. I'll let you know if I come across anything useful. Thanks, Eito. Okay, I've taken a look at all the new rooms and facilities that were unlocked today. I think I'll go back to my room and decide what to do next. Oh boy, free time, free time, free time, free time! Even after a full day's rest, I'm still tired. I let out a long, long breath and felt any motivation to do something productive drain away. Instead, I made for the comforting embrace of my bed. But free time! My aches and pains were more manageable now, but I still wasn't in peak form, not by a long shot. I'll just rest my eyes for a minute. I lay down and let my body go completely limp. I wasn't going anywhere else today. And so I snoozed away my 19th day at Last Defense Academy in relative peace and comfort. But free time! Day 20.
It's time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 20th day of active service
boy.
here at Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense
Prepare
Academy.
to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Oh boy.
Yeah, time for your favorite part of the game. Oh yeah! You know you love it.
Anyway, once I was out of bed and on my feet, I stretched, feeling my back, arms, and legs straightening out for the first time in a while. Guess last night finally did the trick. I feel so much better now. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. I'll head to the cafeteria and see how everyone else is doing. But when I got to the cafeteria, there was nobody there. Guess I'm here first today. Well, stranger things have happened. I'll grab some breakfast and wait for them. I sat there on my own for a few minutes until the door finally opened and someone else walked in. Oh, hello, Takumi. What a pleasure to see you first thing in the morning. You're making it sound like we woke up together. It's kind of strange for the others to not be here yet, isn't it? Do you think they're still asleep? Could be. A lot of them stayed up late last night, even past the evening announcement. Really? Why'd they do that? Some of them wanted to keep snacking, others were using the new facilities. They were pretty much just doing whatever they felt like. Does that count as freedom or anarchy? Maybe a little of both. We don't really have any authority figures here anymore. It's like if students at a regular school were given free reign with no teachers or student council. I'm glad they're enjoying themselves, of course, but I can't help thinking we should be using this time to come up with some new strategies. I don't know. You never know what the enemy is going to do until they show up. How do you plan for that? Well, those guys would never go along with strategy meetings or group training sessions or anything like that. At least not without someone to organize it all. Are you saying we need a new leader? Why don't you do it, Takumi? I think you do a wonderful job. Me? You gotta be kidding! I'm not leader material! I disagree. You're considerate of others, you always have our backs in battle, and you never give up hope. I'd be proud to follow someone like you. Knock it off, you're making me blush. I'm telling you, I don't handle responsibility very well. Well, if you really don't want to, I won't force you. But leader or no leader, we'll still be there for each other when it counts. That's what being friends is all about. Whatever happens, we'll be okay, right? Right, we'll find a way to make it work. None of the others came to the cafeteria that morning. It was just me and Ato. We talked for a little longer before heading back to our rooms. Yeah, you love it. You love it! No Side, no Hideko. Right now it's liberating, but this lack of discipline could lead to problems later down the line. And again, I can't imagine any of us stepping up to lead the unit at this point. Going out it won't help, though. I'm sure I can find a better use for my time. Got access to new places now, and after all the sleeping I've been doing lately, I prefer to do something active today. Yay, free time! The garage has been unlocked, so you can now develop new skills. Use your free time wisely to develop powerful skills. Skills! And the library has been unlocked. You can now do reading study. You can raise the grade of your choice by reading books related to that subject during reading study. Since you can only choose to increase one specific grade at a time, make sure you take advantage of this option as needed. Okay, so it's not like if you like spending time with someone else. Gerda! Ah! Gerda! Hi, Gerda! Hi, Gerda! Hi, Gerda! How you doing? How you doing? Oh, also. Also! How you doing, Gerda? Hi, 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 no, hi, 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 hi! Wait, where? There's Gaku here! Gaku! Why are you standing over here? You're doing goop. I'm glad to hear that you're doing goop. Oh, wait. Leave him alone. Yeah, maybe later. I actually don't know what I'm gonna spend my day today. Time to spend all your time with your bow. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Tell Haru I said hi! I hope Haru's doing well. I hope you are both doing well. And I hope you are Also enjoying my free time in Last Defense Academy. Since we can't turn back anymore, the only way is forward. Okay, upgrade class weapon. Class weapon modifications? You come to the right place. Okay, let's see here. Let's start with Takumi. Airblade. So it's like air slash, counter strike. The game allows use of counter in battle. Launch a counterattack when hit by an enemy. One space, attack 2. Oh, boost Hemo Anima to unlock counter strike. Okay, so it's a Hemo Anima thing, right? Ooh, unyielding spirit. Attack +2 to user when near death during battle. Oh boy. Oh, did you well? Yeah. I'm glad to see. Thank you for showing up, Gerda. Okay, so I guess this is just an upgrade to the arcade machine? Okay, let's go with that one. Impact stab. Ooh, ignores armor when calculating damage? Yes! And that increases voltage gain by 1.5 times? Yes, please. And Airblade. And Counter-Strike. Man! Takumi now has a lot of different skills! Okay, eat this. Deal damage to an enemy in front and increase their movement. Inflicts move -3 on target. Okay. Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged on the target. What's enraged? Hit an enemy and challenge them to a one-on-one brawl. Inflicts enraged. Okay, what's enraged? Is it like Berserk? Where they deal more damage, but also like take more damage? Okay, homicide. Target range +1. Oh, bro, more range. Debuffs move within a large area. Inflicts move -3 on target. Earns a large amount of voltage. Okay, that is... Okay, this could actually work all right. This would make it so I wouldn't have to use Dotami multiple times in a turn to debuff enemies. Now it could just be in one turn. Launch a volley of knives in a vertical line. User recovers 1 HP. Okay. Allows use of intercept. Attack all enemies in range at the start of a player turn. Oh! Oh! Okay, let's do early strike. I'm starting to run out of battle points, though, which is a problem. Jury. Attack diagonally. Hit all enemies within a large area. Ooh! That's kind of nice. Judge, jury, and executioner. Okay, you know what? That's funny. Oh, okay. So that's just... Yeah, that's just a movement of 1. Last gel. Allies acting with 1 HP in battle have a 3% chance of gaining support status. Take this. Buffs allies and gains voltage. Adds attack +1 to allies. There's a large amount of voltage. You know what? Not could possibly use that. Okay, now I'm like, I have absolutely no VP. Perfect. You know where to find me. You can hear anything else. Oh. Oh my. I kind of want to give these a test run. So let's actually go to the arcade room. Or the training room, rather. Okay, let's give this a try. You have some more. We do have some more. Ooh. That says a lot. Oh. Unico's here. Hey, I found her! I found her, Aiden! She's here! Oh, it's a pincer movement here.
Hauling ass.
Flat mochi for being super sus. Okay, I might deserve that, actually. I might actually deserve that.
Prepped and ready.
Ooh. Okay, that's 2 wasted spaces. That's only 1 wasted space. Okay.
Say when.
Okay. Now, Jadame. Oh. There. Slap Yubi for being sus? Come on, man. Don't be mean to Yubi. Also, hi, Yubi. Sorry, I thought you were being Mochi Bot for a second because you're colored the same. In chat. Wait, Pika, you're here too? Wait, where are you? What do you mean? Ignore you. Wait, give me something. Wait. Oh, crud. Did you send a message? Oh, no. Oh, no. Did I miss a Discord message? I missed a Discord message, didn't I? Oh. Okay, so wait, so Baldur's Gate tonight. Interesting. Okay. Wait, 5 hours ago. Oh, you're so right. That did say 320, not 820. Yeah, I do not know why I didn't notice.
Boo! You stink!
I know I stink. Okay, that time I actually do stink, Orville. Yeah, sorry, Pika. I may have to like, I think I'll have to like rain check on that one tonight. I saw that message too late, and I already started this. Okay, so all right. So okay, so I'm not the only butthead, which is good.
We better get moving.
So that is good. Ooh. Oh wow. You attack with lightning!
This could mean trouble.
Oh.
When you say that you're
Well.
fine when you're not really fine but have to say that cause they'll never understand.
Okay, this is
I can keep going.
oh boy.
It's killing game time!
Oh boy. Oh gee. Okay, this is bad. It'd be too late if I hadn't started stream. Okay, you know what? Yeah, that is true. That is true. Fair enough. But still, I'm sorry.
Alright, let's get started.
Okay. Yeah, this is
Let's do this.
Damn, this is tough.
yeah, it is. You said it, Gaku.
Let's do this.
Okay.
We're in serious trouble here. Bang, bang, bang!
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay. I'll move you over here.
Time for battle.
Say when. Got it.
Okay.
Let's give it to him.
Here we go!
Oh boy.
It's not over yet. This certainly isn't good.
Okay. This is super not good.
Let's go!
Okay.
I can keep going. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Okay.
It's not over yet. My body. It's not over yet.
Okay. I'll use last resort here.
No way forward but through. We'd better retreat.
Oh, so you don't die, you just retreat here. Interesting. I mean, it's a computer system, so like, well, whatever.
Ready whenever. Die!
Okay, let's do a swing there.
Alright, let's get started. How's this?
Kill you!
How satisfying.
Let's do this. Rev it up. Let her rip. Knocked it out of the park.
Okay, this could be bad.
Let's give it to him.
Special attack now.
Let's do this. Gotta play defense.
Let's give you some Let's give you some extra armor here.
So annoying! Also, enjoy your lurk, Pika. Also, and your sleep. Enjoy your lurk and your sleep, your slurp. Enjoy your slurk. Sleep well, Pika. Now, hopefully next time.
So close to dead.
So close to dead.
Obsolete? It's as bad as I thought, huh?
Intercept. Oh, attack all enemies at range at the start of player turn. Ooh, actually.
Rev it up. Let's do this.
Oh wait, you don't even have access to that. Interesting.
Now then, to business.
Ready when you are.
Well, all right, 300%.
I can still go on. That's what I'm talking about. Damn, this is tough.
Looks a little dangerous.
Let's give you an attack boost.
Power up! So
Close to dead. So close to dead.
I can't anymore.
Okay, let's try this again.
Don't bother me.
I wonder how many more can I get?
Okay, I'm not ending my turn. Because I still have...
No good.
I still have voltage to use.
Looks a little dangerous. So close to dead.
Wait.
Looks a little dangerous. So close to dead.
Okay, you know what? I'll take care of you here. Alright.
It's too much.
Let's have you move again.
Nice. I wonder how many more can I get?
Oh, here's fatigue. Wait a minute. That's a problem. Oh,
Oh crap! Retreat!
So close to dead. Uh-oh! Dead already!
okay, now we should be good.
Let's give it to him.
I've got this.
Okay, I gotta say, my strategery has been lacking this fight.
All right, let's
get started.
Intestinal laceration?
Take this.
Alright, I'll have you go in there.
My turn. Out of my way. Broken so soon.
Ready when you are.
Airblade.
Here we go. Let's freaking go.
Yeah, I do want to take care of this. Okay, actually, here's what I'll do.
Let's give it to him. I'm all fired up.
I want to hear your fatigue.
Full throttle.
Nice.
Good to go. I've got this.
I'll have you again.
Harder.
My turn. All right.
Time to move.
Okay.
I'm about to die.
Nah, you're fine. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna end my turn.
I lost too much blood. I can still fight. Hardly a challenge. I'll show you how it's done. Falling back.
Okay.
Good to go.
Let's do this.
My turn. Take this.
There we go. Ugh. I did not do particularly well that time. Except the game disagrees, apparently. Okay. The game disagreed. Well, nice. Alright, let's see what we have here. Spring? What kind of report does that look like here? Science and social studies. I'm, you know, in zero on both of those. You know what? Let's talk to Tsubasa for some science! Did you come to use the Gift-O-Matic too, Takumi? I get to make some sanitizer wipes with the Gift-O-Matic. And also a mop, and a bucket, and rubber gloves, and a plastic bag. So basically a set of cleaning supplies. Are you doing some tidying up? Yeah, it's been a while, so I got it everywhere. Got what everywhere? Come on, you know about my condition. Right, she must have puked for some reason. I know she can't help it because of her condition, but it's gotta suck to have to do all that cleaning whenever she gets sick. Your experience unlocked the keyword #clean. Technology went up by 6, and my grade went up. You want to play Battlefront? Do you want to play Battlefront?
At ease, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then.
Yeah, good night.
Good night.
Yeah, good night.
Here's the nighttime announcement. Not that anyone cares anymore, apparently. I've got nothing else to do, and my body knows when it's tired. I'll do it like it says and turn in. Oh, that's why you're asking. Maybe one round. Play a round and see how you feel. My regular routine was starting to reassert itself. I got into bed and was soon fast asleep. Bet? Yeah! Day 21. One or two? I actually don't know.
Time to rock! Get ready for your 21st day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare. Be ready to give your life.
Bet. Day 21 already. I don't know the big difference between all of them, to be honest, because I've never actually played. I never actually played Battlefront before. But one is bigger than two, so maybe two? You're gonna play one, just you love one more for some reason. You don't know why. All right, yeah, go for one then. Yeah, totally. I still got 79 more to go, but that doesn't feel so impossibly long anymore. And once I make it to the end, I'll go home. I'll see Katawa again, and everything will be fine. I have to keep going. I can't give up. Now, what do I do this morning? Everyone seems to have given up on meeting in the cafeteria first thing. Maybe I'll pass on today as well. I'll probably find something else to do.
Time!
Oh, I gotta try it. They're phenomenal. I probably should, to be honest. Hey, Jose. Yeah, I've heard good things. Yeah, let's go to the second floor classroom and talk to Gaku. Increase my social studies. Okay, what are you doing here, Eito? Something good is about to happen, Takumi. I hope you'll like it. What do you mean, something good? Something good, of course! Gaku's making preparations as we speak. I have to go now. So much to do. Even Gaku's involved? I wonder what they're planning. Speaking of whom... Hey, Takumi! You guys want to talk about some stuff? Dude, lately, whenever I look at Tsubasa, it makes my chest hurt. I get warm all over, my pulse goes back buck wild. Do you feel some kind of way about Tsubasa? Yeah, I didn't want to admit it, but it's true. I think her stomach's the hottest thing I've ever seen! Pardon? Back off, man, she's mine! Yeah, Aiden, yeah, you tell that butthead. Pardon? Why's it gotta be so dang sexy? She just goes everywhere with that thing out. She's got me twisted up sexual style. Excuse me? I was a stomach boob man, but she completely flipped my world upside down. Or I was a staunch boob man, but she completely flipped my world upside down. Damn it, bro, I feel like I've lost a part of my identity as a man. I can't accept defeat. Your experience unlocked the word keyword sex, or hashtag sexy. Well, feed him to the aliens, that. Yeah, that increased my social studies score for some reason. All right, some more. Some more. Okay, that's a little bit of science. Actually, let's see what these goobers have going on. Peace is overrated. Can't someone start a killing game? Oh. The school is hideous and distasteful, but some might feel attached to it. Home is where you hang your hat and all of that jazz, huh? Yeah, I guess. Okay, let's talk to Ato. Give me more maths. Seems like you're in a good mood today. Something happened? I hung my laundry to dry on the rooftop fence, and it worked amazingly. Everything came out so soft, and it smells incredible. Do you use scented fabric software or something? No, I think it's just the smell of the sunlight. I never smelled anything like it in the TRC, and as you know, there's no sky there. Laundry day is this nice. Maybe our time here won't be so bad after all. Can't believe he's this excited about a good load of laundry. Does Ato enjoy housework? After spending some time together, you understand Ato better now. Calculation went up by 3 and analysis went up by 3. My wish list got updated. What does that mean? Yeah, you'd win, Aiden. You'd win.
Hey, you never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
No attack today. That's a relief. I know it's only a temporary reprieve. The invaders aren't going to stop. They will attack again. But if I spent all my time worrying about that, I'd go crazy pretty fast. I'll try to just keep it in the back of my mind whenever I can. Forcing my thoughts away from serious matters, I allowed myself to drift off. Yeah, a lot of this is just, we're...
Day 22.
Yeah, we're just doing some preparations now. Oh, you forgot you had heroes turn on for BF1 to try and get the achievement for knocking a hero off the map. Got to turn off.
It's time to rise and shine.
Wait. It's gonna be an interesting session. Wait. What does having heroes turned on do? Exactly.
Get ready for your 22nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Why do you look like that, C-Day?
Prepare to spend another day and be ready to give your life.
Well then, what should I do today? Bum 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 bum. I don't know. You know what? Ato is gonna give me double maths here. So let's check my report card. It said there was a wish list updated? Commander absorption. Oh, wait, yeah. Current items. Wait, Kako also likes tools? Okay. Okay. I don't know let's talk about a wish list, but... Oh, talk to me. Would you like to study with me? Yes! Alright, time for me to do some serious studying. So in Battlefront 1, the heroes are OP AF. The only way they can die is if they're blown off the map, which only like 3 maps let you do, or ran over by a vehicle. That's it. Doesn't matter how much you shoot them, they won't take any damage. That sounds overpowered. Oh, I mean, I guess you did say that they are overpowered. They're also one-shot killing any unit. Even Vulcan ones like the Wookiee or the Droidica, even with their shield up. They're kind of stupid. Why are they in the game? Are they like cheat codes? Or what? Are they meant to be like one-person armies then? To experience, unlock the keyword #knowledge. Oh, somebody's here. Oh, they're in the base. Why are they in the base game? They sound so unbalanced. Like, what's the purpose? I opened up the door and welcomed my guest inside. Hey there, Takumi. I've come to extend a little invitation to you. Oh? What are you inviting me to, exactly? We still haven't celebrated our last victory, so I thought we could get everyone together for a party. Gakko and I spent yesterday evening getting it ready. Apparently, he's picked up a few tricks from all the jobs he's worked in the food industry. Huh, I never expected cooking to be Gaku's thing. Alright, I'm in. Are we doing it in the cafeteria like usual? No, actually, we're going to make it a barbecue, outside in the schoolyard. Cooking food out in the fresh open air is something we never could have done in the Tokyo residential complex. Why not take this opportunity to enjoy it? You got a point. You're free to drop by whenever you're ready. I'll go and let the others know. Oh, barbecue! Ato left, pausing at the door to give me one of his timid smiles. You have the option to turn them on and off, and usually you play with them off because they're so OP, but you had them turned on because there is an achievement for the classic collection for blowing a hero off the map. But you haven't played since then, so you forgot that you had them on and please spawn. Okay, I see. So, what you're saying is that it's gonna be kind of like hard mode, in a sense. Okay. I guess I thought you meant like heroes or something that players could play as or something. Or maybe they are, or I don't know. Barbecue, huh? Yeah, I guess that could be fun. Barbecue! Toasty! Oh, nice, Tsubasa. You know, lately I can't help wondering about what might be inside the defense room. We've been here for a while. Why is it only bothering you now? Once I get fixated on an idea, I find it really hard to let it go until I've seen it through. I even took one of the fire extinguishers up to the fence room door and tried to put out the undying flames with it yesterday. You did what? It didn't work, though. Some new flames rose up to take their place right away. I had never got any closer opening the door, but I'm more curious than ever now. Even we can't get inside that room. That's some security. Oh, but you don't know why they're in the game. You mean there are a couple levels in the campaign that you get the hero, which does, of course, make sense, but you also have them on and off in an instant action, which is what you're playing right now. And let me just put it this way. The day you got the achievement, Mace Windu, your hero got 71 kills out of 250. To give you an idea of how broken they are, that is overpowered. Like, that is crazy, man. Yeah, that... I really have to wonder what they were thinking when they were doing that. Gotta admit I had my doubts, but this setup is pretty freaking sweet! I know, right? Cooking at school's already kind of a novelty, and now we get to do it under a real open sky, too! Well, I've been grilled at school plenty of times. It makes a change to be the one doing the grilling. Sounds like you've had it rough. Hey, are we here to talk or eat? Come on, let's get started already! Okay, help yourselves. We've got plenty, so eat as much as you want.
It sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for this stuff to get annihilated.
You think you can eat more than my brothers and sisters? This is nothing. I'll keep it coming till you're all satisfied.
Oh man, this is making me hungry!
This is fun. It's so different from any of the barbecue parties I've been to before. It was unnerving at first, the way the sky just goes on and on forever. But I think I'm starting to like it.
Really? I still can't get used to it. But maybe that's just me.
I have eaten. Yes, I did have some cereal. It's just look at this food. It's making me hungry for like hibachi, which I have not had in a long time. Like, oh man, fried rice, shrimp, beef,
Chicken! Oh, veggies! Oh, oh, it just, I want some.
This fish is so cold and refreshing.
Hey, I haven't grilled that one yet. It's still frozen.
Oh, that's all right. I'll have it as it is. I actually prefer my food nice and frosty.
Yeah, waiting for it to cook is boring anyway. But that anticipation's half the fun of a barbecue.
Yeah.
I don't know what half this stuff is, but it sure is good. You know, I've heard that human beef tastes like chicken.
This is chicken.
It's nice to see everyone having a good time.
Yeah! Well, everyone except Shoma, apparently. Something the matter, Shoma? Why aren't you eating? Oh, well... It's nothing. Sorry if I made you worry. I'm fine, really. Well, if you're sure. It seemed like you wanted to tell me something just now. How do you like the party, Takumi? Oh, hey, Eito. Yeah, I'm having fun. This is a great idea. Where'd you get the grill and all the utensils and stuff, though? I don't remember seeing these before. Probably the Gift-O-Matic. Oh, I made them with the Gift-O-Matic. Yep, called it. What, all of it? That must have been a lot of work. Maybe, but it was worth it. Just look at how how happy everyone is. Even Hirako might have warmed up to us a little more if she could have experienced this. I think that's a moot point. She'd never have allowed us to do something like this for Liz in the first place. We've all been so disorganized lately, I've missed getting the whole group together like this. You were really worried about us, huh? You know, Eito, I think you'd make a great leader. Why don't you give it a try? Oh no, I couldn't do that. Not when I have a record of selfishly running off and trying to do everything myself. You're making too much of that. Well, I'm still not very confident talking to people, let alone leading them. And my health isn't exactly reliable either. I don't know, I feel like Eito could be a good leader. And maybe she goes swimming again? Oh my god, Aiden. I mean, you know, yeah, maybe I'd have the parental block up again, yeah. Putting someone like me in charge with asking for trouble. I don't know about that, though, actually. I still think you're being too hard on yourself. Yeah, me too. I feel like you're probably more than able. But anyway, you did a great job setting all this up. You and Gaku, of course. Thank you. It was really Gaku who did most of the work. I just got the ball rolling. Well, I shouldn't monopolize your time. Feel free to go mingle. He's right. We don't get together very much these days. We should make the most of it and see how everyone's doing. Don't think of it. Shoma seemed like he had something on his mind earlier. Maybe I can get him to speak to me about it now. I want to talk to everyone first. I'm not much a big fan of cooking outdoors. Reminds me too much of when we were homeless. Understandable. These frozen fries are delicious. So cold and crunchy.
Oh, I'm being so friendly and chill today. Makes me want to vomit.
I don't want to keep you from the others. Feel free to go talk to them. We got plenty of food, so eat as much as you want. I'll keep grilling until you're all satisfied. Eat as much as we want, huh? Sounds like a challenge. Hope you're ready for the stuff to get annihilated. This is the first time I've ever been to a barbecue at school. I like it. It's kind of refreshing.
Huh?
Hey, Shoma, do you have a minute? You want to talk to me? All right, but you shouldn't adjust your expectations. Everything from sophisticated conversation to lowbrow humor goes right over my head. I'm told it can get frustrating. Never mind about that. It looked like you had something to say when I spoke to you before. What's bothering you? It's okay, you can tell me. Truth is, I remembered something. And while I can't be sure, I think it has something to do with why we're here. Uh-huh?
Ooh, you know why we were brought here, Shoma? Hi, by the way, I was eavesdropping. Before you say anything, I couldn't help it. My hearing's just that good. It's my curse.
Hey guys, show us what we're really doing here! Tatami? I tried to shut her up, but the damage had been done. Within a few seconds, the rest of the group had gathered around us. What? You actually know why we're here, Shoma? For real? Yeah, for realsies. He said so himself. He just unlocked a repressed memory or something. You remember something important, yeah? Let's hear it. There's no point trying to hide it now, Shoma. Don't be afraid. Just tell us what you know. Alright. Sorry for making this so difficult. Shoma took a deep breath and began mumbling an explanation. Last night, I had a dream. A dream? I know what you're thinking, but it wasn't a normal dream. It was more like a memory. Even after I woke up, I was sure of it. It was something that actually happened. A dream that brought back an old memory. It sounds a lot like the dreams I've been having about Karua. What did this dream make you remember? Back in the residential complex, I spent some time in the hospital. It's weird that I forgot about that until now. Anyway, it was a place called Kamakura General Hospital. Like, Izuru Kamakura? From Danganronpa? Right? Am I right? Or am I right? Kamakura. Doesn't ring any bells.
I don't remember why I was checked in or how long I stayed, but I was definitely there. And while I was there, they put me in some kind of machine.
A machine?
Yeah, kind of like a pod or a cylinder. It's big enough to fit a person inside. I don't see where this is going. The thing is, there are machines just like that one, right here in the school. What? There's a room here where the lights don't turn on, right?
The machine in my dream memory was just like the ones in there.
You mean the broken ones we couldn't get working?
Yes, those ones. That's what they put me inside at Kamakura. You were in a weird machine like that? And you're sure it was back at the complex, not here? What did it do to you? What are those things even for? I don't really know. That's where my memory cut out. Really? That's it? You don't even remember why they put you in it? No, I don't. I'm sorry. So I'm guessing you don't know what the ones we have here do either? I'm sorry. I tried, but I can't remember any more details. Wow, what an intriguing mystery! Are you sure it wasn't just a really vivid dream, though? Dreams are weird like that. They can feel real, but in the end, they're just random information your brain tries to spin into something more coherent. Isn't it more likely your subconscious brought out the memory of the machines you've seen here? How can you say for sure this hospital trip was a real memory? Would you really forget about something that important? You're right. I'm sorry. It was probably just a dream. The hell? After all that? What about this Kamakura General Hospital? Probably just some random words I mistook for the name of a real place. Wait, Shoma, are you sure you want to write it off like that? Yes, it's fine. I'm always getting things wrong. Why should this time be any different? I mean, you'd think some of us would have heard of that hospital too if it was real, but it didn't sound familiar to me. Everyone, I'd like to offer my sincere apologies for getting your hopes up. It's bad enough I ruined the mood by bringing up a heavy subject like this, but then I couldn't even tell you anything useful. No, I feel like it might be important later. I'm gonna go hide under a rock like the bottom feeder I am. Please try forgetting if this ever happened. Shoma finished his overly formal apology and retreated to the inside of the school. Shoma. So, what was that all about? Just a misunderstanding, sister dearest. No need to give his silly dreams a second thought. A silly dream? Is that really all it was? I'm not so sure. Now that that's settled, let's get back to the party! Who's ready for a taste of my world-famous Monaco marinade? Oh, now you're talking! Give me a triple bossy deluxe animal style! My jaw's getting tired from eating so much solid food. I think I'll just make some marshmallow skewers. Come on, Takumi, let's go! Yeah, okay. The barbecue lasted the rest of the day, and long past sundown. By the end of it, we were so stuffed we could barely move. Eventually, we had to admit defeat and call it a night. The sunburn must be crazy. I'm so full. I'll never even look at a burger again. Back in my room, I lay on my bed, feeling better than I had in a long time. Had I overindulged? Maybe. Would happy days like these become a distant memory the next time the invaders attacked? Definitely. But for now, I just wanted to enjoy it. But just then, something weird began to happen to me. Why do I feel so sleepy? Even considering the later hour, this wasn't normal. It was like someone had yanked out my power cord and left me suddenly devoid of energy. I wasn't just tired. I was practically paralyzed. Is it because I ate too much? I don't think... What if it was? What if it was spiked with a paralyzing agent? With like a tranquilizer? Well, I mean, I don't know. Is it poison?
Hey, what's that you're reading?
Oh. It's Claire de Lune by Debussy. Public domain music. How do I know that? It's because it was a thing in Danganronpa V3.
Some old book I found in the library. It's got stuff about the world outside the complex in it.
The world outside? What's the point in reading about that?
There doesn't have to be a point to everything. I just think it's neat. Hey, Taki.
So happy.
Did you know they have these things called seasons out there?
I told you not to call me that at school. It's embarrassing.
It gets colder or warmer or darker or lighter depending on the time of year, and it all goes around in a cycle.
So it keeps changing? I mean, that sounds like it'd be really annoying.
I mean, sometimes.
They've got rain too, water that falls right out of the sky, and sometimes it freezes and turns into something called sleet. Other times, the wind and the rain get really strong. They call that a storm. In some parts of the world, storms get so bad, they can even blow buildings over.
You know, it must be kind of nice living in the TRC if they don't have to deal about it. If they don't have to worry about inclement weather.
I can't even imagine that. The outside world sounds dangerous.
Yeah!
It's a good thing we don't have to worry about all that stuff. Here in the complex, everything's nice and safe. And nothing ever changes.
You're so boring, Taki. Don't you ever get tired of knowing what's gonna happen all the time? Where's your sense of adventure?
You know, you're the only one in our whole class who thinks like that.
So what? I'm free to like what I like, aren't I? And I think the outside world sounds really cool.
You're so weird.
You have no idea. Up. Day 23. Oh, they just skipped day 20. Wow.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine.
Huh. Well then. Okay, well that's weird. What just happened? Well, well, we missed,
Day 23! Give it up for Day 23!
we missed day 23! It went straight to day 24!
Get ready for your 24th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
Man.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and be ready to get.
Hey, at least it's day 24. The morning announcement eased me awake, but it took longer than usual for me to start moving around and thinking straight. Once I did, though, I realized something was wrong and scrambled out of bed. Wait, did I hear that right? Our 24th day? No, that's wrong! Wrong game, Takumi. This is not Danganronpa. Today's day 23, isn't it? There must be some mistake. The morning announcement had never been wrong before. What did this mean? Okay, again, let me put you this way. How OP the heroes are. Duke killed 44, Windu killed 56, I only killed 51. Oh my goodness. Bro. Oh, also, it's raining. Whoa! I opened the door and froze in place, unsure for a moment what I was seeing. Drops of water were falling from above. Not just one spot either. The sky was full of them. The drops themselves were tiny, but there were so many that the ground was soaking wet, giving it an uncanny sheen. This must be that rain stuff Katawa told me about that time. I don't see what's so great about it. Now I can't go outdoors without getting wet and cold. I better make a break for it and get inside quick. Shoma, what are you doing out here? You're gonna catch a cold in this. Oh, Takumi, I'm glad you're okay. Of course I'm okay. Why wouldn't I be? I've seen some of the others today, but none of you came out of your rooms all day yesterday. None of us? And not for a whole day? Yes. I went to the cafeteria in the morning, but no one else was there. I thought you'd probably made plans without me, so I went back to my room for a while. It was poisoned! Something happened! Something happened! Shoma was the only one who didn't eat anything. It had to have been laced with something. I stayed there until I got hungry, but the school seemed quieter than usual. I didn't see anyone for the rest of the day. I was worried something was wrong, but since I'm so useless, I couldn't really do anything about it. Wait, so that 24th day part of the morning announcement wasn't a mistake? Hey, you guys! We got trouble! Big trouble! Yeah, I just heard about it myself. We slept through the entire day yesterday. It's worse than that! We got a real shit show on our hands! Huh? I'll explain later. Just meet me in the cafeteria. I gotta go tell the others. Okay, I'll see you there. Takamoto tore away toward the dorm, scattering rainwater on every side. I did as he asked and made my way to the cafeteria. What could have happened? What's the big problem? Wait, more importantly... Wait, that's... I can smell burning. And why is the refrigerator covered in ash? Oh. That's a problem. Does that mean they have no more food? That's a huge problem. No, wait, I don't believe this! I checked that the coals had gone out before I would put the grill away. There's no way they could have caught fire again. Looks to me like you didn't check thoroughly enough. Fire safety's top priority for all kitchen staff. They drilled that into me every place I've worked, even the dive bars. Hey, how bad is the damage? How much did we lose? It's not good news. We lost everything. Every last bit of food we had stored away has been burned to a crisp. Everything? Thanks to the sprinklers, the fire didn't spread, but it started inside the refrigerator. There's no saving any of it. So then, we have to make it through the next 76 days without food. Quite the inconvenience. An inconvenience? We're all gonna starve to death! But we're mortal here, remember? Death holds no dominion over us. We can just keep starving and getting brought back over and over. New food required! That's a fate worse than death. More importantly, how did this fire start? Inside the refrigerator of all places? We haven't figured that out yet. Seems like it happened yesterday while we were all asleep. It's strange in itself, though, isn't it? How could we all sleep the whole day? Not everyone. Shoma, you were awake yesterday. Yes, I was, but I didn't notice any smoke or fire. That's not what I mean. I'm saying you're the one who did this! Now, at least if they die in square grounds, it doesn't matter if they starve, to be fair. I mean, true! Like Dadomi said, that is true, but even so! That doesn't sound fun. Especially since they probably won't be fighting at their best, which I imagine if there's a gameplay mechanic there, I could imagine that we're gonna get debuffed. Maybe. If they're gonna keep it, you know, if they're gonna keep the story and gameplay integrated with each other. I imagine that's how they do it. Shoma wouldn't do that. What would be the point of it? Yeah, he's screwing himself over just as much as the rest of us. Okay, I may not know his motive yet, but you can't deny he had the opportunity. He's the only one who could have done it. Gaku's right. I can't help but attract disdain and suspicion wherever I go, so it's only natural you'd accuse me. I don't mind if you want to consider me the culprit. I'll accept any kind of punishment you want to give me. You can't just take the rap when you didn't do it. You won't solve anything that way. Maybe we should consider why Mr. Ginzaki was the only one awake yesterday. He was the only one who didn't eat anything at the barbecue. Maybe that has something to do with it. It could have been the food or the drink, but if someone spiked it with some kind of sedative, that would account for why we all slept so long and Shoma didn't. Where did any of us even get sedatives? The Gift-O-Matic? Who knows? You really think somebody put something in our food? Maybe. Alright, Gaku, fess up! You're the one who prepared the food! You had some kind of secret ingredient to that special marinade of yours? Hey, I wouldn't do that! What would be the point of it? You can't just accuse someone without supplying a motive! Yeah, okay. Perhaps you did it without knowing it. The sedatives could have been in the ingredients from the start. Why would there be drugs in our food? Side might have put it there in case anyone stepped out of line and he needed a way to subdue them. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Sounds like just the kind of thing he would do. We ate that stuff without knowing it was spiked and got put to sleep that way. I'm glad we all agree. Case closed. And how do you explain the fire? I know it wasn't my grill that caused it. That's the one thing I'm 100% sure of. In that case, someone must have started it deliberately. I agree. But I don't think any of us could be responsible. Not when the lack of food would also harm the culprit. Are you sure about that? Don't forget, there's someone here who's done plenty of self-destructive stuff already. That has to be off-Side and disappeared Mistress Hideko obviously didn't care about consequences. Whoever they are, they could have done this too. You don't believe that. You're just trying to make everyone paranoid and make this more like one of your sick killing game fantasies. Yeah? You noticed? If it wasn't an accident or one of us, that only leaves the invaders. But then the alarms didn't go off, so... Wait, could that be it? It couldn't be, because if it were, the alarms would have gone off. Also, I noticed that one of the signs there says Ame. Like by the gumball machine there. That means rain. Just FYI. And it's raining, so you know. I wonder what it normally says. Let's shelve this discussion for now. We have more important things to do. We do? Yes, like staying alive now that the food's gone. You heard the man! Everyone cut off a leg and shout out! I mean, we need to find replacement food sources. Some of us can search the school, but I also want us to form teams to look beyond the wall. We might find some canned food or something in the city ruins. You know what? That's not a bad idea. There's gotta be something we can eat out there. Are invaders edible, do you think? Ew, gross! I'd rather starve than eat those things! Ima, Kako, and Shoma, I want you to stay on school grounds. You can't risk you getting attacked when you can't fight back. Okay. Alright, but don't expect too much from me. I have trouble even finding my shoes in the morning, and I sleep in them. That's funny. The rest of us will split into 2 groups and search the area outside the wall of fire. Takumi, can I get you to go with Tsubasa and Gaku? Takamaru, Darumi, and I will take the other side. Sure, sounds good. He took decisive action and got everyone organized in just a few minutes. Nato really would make a good leader. If everyone's ready, we should get started right away. Yeah, let's do this. Oh man, it's all gonna be over if we can't find anything. Don't worry, there's all kinds of stuff in those ruins. We're bound to turn up something useful. Alright, let's get the show on the road! Move out! We made a dash for the entrance hall. Unless... I have a sneaking suspicion of something. Have there been someone else who didn't eat the food? Wait, before we leave, I think I should tell the others about it. I don't know if they'll believe me or not, but it has appeared enough times that I know it's not just a dream or a coincidence. There's a chance it has anything to do with the weird stuff happening around here. Everyone has the right to know. Hey guys, there's something I need to get off my chest. That got their attention. Now that I'd taken the first step, I had no choice but to go on. I told everyone all about the strange apparition I'd seen. About the boy made of undying flames who somehow got inside the academy. It went about as well as I expected. They all looked at me like I was crazy. So you're saying the school is haunted? Don't even go there! The invaders are bad enough. I can't handle spooky stuff on top of that! I don't think it was really a ghost, but I'm not saying I imagined it either. It may not have been solid, but it was real. I could feel its presence. And it seemed to be intelligent too. It was trying to communicate with me. What was it? Some new kind of invader or something? I can't say for sure, but if it is, it might be the one responsible for destroying our food supplies and getting rid of C-Day. And Hideko too? Ato? What's wrong? Oh, sorry. The idea that we have an enemy inside the school it's just a lot to process.
I bet it's a shapeshifter sent to infiltrate and sabotage our unit. It could be any one of us.
I told you to knock that off! We can decide what to do about this mystery invader another time. Food is our top priority right now. Yeah, I guess you're right. Sheesh, you could have saved the scary stories for after we got back. I won't be able to think about anything else now. Maybe I could have picked my timing better. Let's concentrate on finding food for now. There's bound to be something edible out there. So, I have a question. Did Ato eat any food? Oh, I think he did. He was holding chopsticks in that... I'm pretty sure he was holding chopsticks or skewers in that image. So I think that does imply that he was eating. So, yeah. It couldn't have been him either. Ghost boy made of undying flames. It's gotta be Invader, right? I mean, what else could it be? He put on the whole deal. He got the ball rolling, as he put it. But he did have skewers, yeah. So, yeah, if it was laced with something, if the food was laced with something, he would have eaten it too. We can't afford to stand around and talk. We gotta get out there and find something to eat!
The traitor could be any one of us. Invader hiding in plain sight, waiting for their chance to strike.
Among Us. I can't believe I let a kitchen fire happen on my watch. I was so careful with the equipment, too. Alright, let's begin exploration. Oh, there's a lot of stuff loading. So what now? Should we just walk around and hope we find something useful?
Yeah, I guess.
Sheesh, why did our first ever rainy day have to be today? My clothes are getting all damp and heavy. What was you? Where'd it come from? So it was an invader! We frankly chased after it, but it got away, and we just ended up wasting stamina.
Ooh, a little something for me.
Find an old cabin made of scrap and driftwood. All of them have useful scrapping materials. Accessing roofs and pieces. You got some decent wood for your shovel.
I'll take that.
What gives? We haven't found anything to eat anywhere! Not even a single can of beans. Can't give up yet. Let's search a little farther out. Rain stuff really sucks! It's like a giant leaky shower that just won't shut off! The wind's so strong, too. It's stinging in my face. Strong wind and rain. This must be one of those storms that happen in the outside world. How do people ever live like this? I miss the TRC and its air conditioning and regulated temperature. What now? Should we turn back? We still haven't found anything. Let's stick it out for a little longer. I know it's not exactly fun walking around in this weather, but probably won't do us any harm either. Yeah, it'd really suck if we had to go back empty-handed. Find a grove where different fruit trees are growing. Will you try some? It was sweet and delicious. Eating something so good gives you a bit of motivation. A beehive. Place them out carefully. Be able to collect the honey safely without disturbing the bees. The honey is a beautiful golden color.
We did it.
Golden honey. You explore an abandoned building. You find a loose cable that's still alive. It's smoking and might catch fire soon. You turn off the breaker, cutting off the electricity, then waited until it was safe before pulling out the cable. Yeah!
Ooh, a little something for me.
You know what? Let's go to the happening space. See a tasty looking fruit lying on the ground. Ugh, tastes strange. Guess it was rotten.
This storm is getting worse, isn't it? It's not just me, right?
Yeah, it's getting hard to stay standing in this. I feel like it's gonna blow me off my feet.
Let's find a ruin or something to take shelter in. It'll probably blow over if we just wait a while.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Ouchie, ouch. Order. Is that all for you? Katawa?
Come on, Katawa, speak to
Oh.
me. I'm sorry, okay?
Oh, did you buy your food to apologize for something?
I was really looking forward to seeing that movie with you. Do you have any idea how long you kept me waiting outside the station?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry! I seriously thought it was tomorrow. You gotta believe me, I feel terrible about this.
You really want to make this right?
Of course I do. I'm already treating you to lunch, aren't I? Aren't you overdoing it a little? You can't be that hungry.
I'm not. I'm eating to fill an emotional void. I mean, we planned this out weeks ago, and after all that waiting and counting down the days, you go and flake on me.
I know. I messed up.
I'll blow you off your feet. Oh my god. Gosh dang it.
Well, I might forgive you if you say the thing.
Say the line? Say the line?
Say the line, Bart!
Right here? In public?
Say the thing?
Oh, okay. I'll say it. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Katawa. No matter what.
Yay!
Thanks. Okay, I forgive you. We're good.
Just like that. Oh god. Ugh.
Now don't just stand there looking at me with those puppy dog eyes. Have some fries or a burger or something.
That's it?
You mean all of this is for both of us?
Of course! A petite young lady like myself couldn't possibly eat this much on my own. Just try not to forget when we make plans, okay? It really did make me feel terrible. Put yourself in my shoes. How would you feel if I forgot about you? If I lost my memory and forgot everything.
Oh.
Huh?
Foreshadowing?
If I forgot about you. If, the next time we met, I treated you like a stranger. What would you do then?
Foreshadowing?
What are you getting at, Katawa?
Oh, nothing. I'm just kidding around.
Yeah, oh, sure. Yeah. Yeah, as if that doesn't raise any flags. Yeah, he would die if real talk, he would probably die if that happened. Day 25. 25. Where am I? Yeah, that was the first thing from Subtle. When I came to, I was in a place I didn't recognize. I wasn't sure how I got there, how long I'd been unconscious. What is this place? I couldn't have fallen asleep in that storm, so what am I doing here? My throat was dry and there was a dull ache at the back of my head. I couldn't summon enough energy to stand up. Eventually, I managed to move my neck and glance around. I can't say I liked what I saw. Tsubasa and Gaku were gone. Somehow I'd been left all alone in this strange place. What happened to the others? They're probably looking for me. I need to go back. Back to the academy. But how? I'm on my own here. I don't even know where here is. Everything feels so heavy. And without a fire extinguisher, I can't get past the wall. I tried calling for help, but my body wouldn't cooperate. All that came out was a dry rasp. Just like that, I started to drip off again. As my consciousness faded, I became aware of movement somewhere nearby. That's when I saw it. Huh? Is that... Seed? Day 26. Day 27. Day 28. Where am I this time? I sat up and realized I was in bed. A bed in a room. A room I knew all too well. Or so I thought at first. Something wasn't right, though. This isn't my room! While I was struggling to make sense of everything, there was a click, and the door to the room opened. And just like that, I came face to face with my unlikely savior.
Feeling better, are we? Jolly good. You gave us quite a scare there.
As the little gray blob came scurrying over to me, my brain finally started to register what was going on. You're not Seed! Who are you? Indeed, I'm often told we look alike, but it's as you say, I am not the Honorable Seed. Likewise, this is not your room back at Last Defense Academy. This is, in fact, second to last Defense Academy. Come again. Honorable Seed? Second to last? You are from the main campus, are you not? With that class armor, you could scarcely be mistaken for a civilian. Hi, but I was surprised when I found you. I never expected to see one of our soldiers collapse out in the wilderness. You saved me? You might say that. Our defense system picked up an unidentified reading in the vicinity, so I tootled off to investigate. That's when I found you, young man, face down in the dirt. Once I realized you were one of us, I brought you back to the academy lickety-split. I guess I must have passed out during the storm. I still don't understand how that happened, though. Did I get blown into a wall and hit my head? Maybe it'll come back to me later. I must say, it's not every day we receive a visitor from the illustrious main campus. Did you walk all the way here? It's no wonder you slept so long. You called the second to last Defense Academy, didn't you? What is this place? And who are you? Before I answer that, I have an important question for you, soldier. Would you like some onigiri? You must be simply famished after your little siesta. They were only simple rice balls, but the sight of them made my mouth water. I felt like I hadn't eaten in days. My body moved automatically. I wasn't thinking about where I was or whether they were safe to eat. I just shoveled in onigiri after onigiri, desperate to sate my hunger. It does my heart good to see a young'un enjoy their food so. But I imagine you'll be wanting to know more about this place. I'll have to introduce you to the others as well. The others? The other students of this academy, dear boy. We're currently engaged in a training exercise in the gymnasium. What say we continue this conversation there? I'll go on ahead and leave you to settle your nerves. You should be able to find the way out. Find the way without my help. Our school is laid out exactly like yours. With that said, the strange creature hurried away, his stubby little legs a blur beneath him. There's another academy? Like, a second campus? It even has students to protect it, just like ours. Why would they set things up like that, though? I don't understand any of this. I guess I should head to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Yeah, so...
What the heck? This is weird.
None of these have names on them. Walking through the school hallways gave me major deja vu. It was similar to Last Defense Academy here, but just different enough to be noticeable. The disconnect between familiar and unfamiliar was actually a little unsettling. The building really is laid out just like Last Defense Academy. It's hard to believe there are two schools as similar as this. I should head over to the gym. Maybe then I'll get some answers. Well, how can I do that without the map? I'm lost! Is it on the first floor? Okay, here we go. As I stepped into the gym, the place fell silent, and everyone who was there turned to look at me.
Huh? Who? Oh, you're the Sleeping Beauty Nico brought in. Good to see you up and about, man. You really had us worried. I tried cutting off one of your fingers, but even that didn't wake you up. Huh? Kidding, bro. You get spooked easy, huh? Don't worry. I never mutilate someone who can't fight back. Where's the fun in that?
You slumbered for a full 2 days, sir. Don't neglect to show Nigo due gratitude for rescuing you. Without his intervention, the invaders would be dining on your corpse by now.
2 days? I was out that long?
Now, where's my thanks?
What?
Being the most high-born member of the Academy, it's only natural that any and all achievements here belong to me.
What?
So it's me you should be thanking. Go on, do it. Strip naked, get on your knees, and commit ritual suicide. I demand proper gratitude.
Stop.
Why would you save my life just to make me kill myself?
What?
Now, young miss. You mustn't tease the poor.
I don't know why that
fellow.
reminded me of Dadabi so much just now, but...
Besides, we haven't even introduced ourselves yet. Proper etiquette and all that. Allow me to start. I am known as Nigo. I'm the commanding officer here at Second to Last Defense Academy. In addition to keeping this place running, I also serve under the Honorable Sire when the occasion demands it. Let's work hard to keep this school safe.
How do we tell them?
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
This young lady is Kiyoshika Magadori. She was raised in a forest on the very outskirts of the Tokyo residential complex, where she dedicated herself to learning Bushido, the way of the warrior. You may find her a little old-fashioned at times, but her steadfast sense of justice makes her an invaluable ally.
Kiyoshika Magadori at your service, sir. I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Thanks. Same here.
She looks and sounds like she just walked out of a historical drama. When you say samurai, this is pretty much what most people imagine. She must be really proud of her heritage.
If I may ask, have you any idea what caused you to stay unconscious for so long?
My head kind of hurts, so that might have something to do with it. Otherwise, I have no idea.
In that case, it is my sorrow to inform you that you are afflicted with a dread disease. We attempted to treat it, but it was too late.
A disease? Wait, what do you mean too late?
It is a rare malady known as a migraine. As I understand it, 'tis caused by an intense yearning for rice, oats, and the like. Your body wastes away, while your earthly hunger tethers your soul to this plane, eternally calling out for that which you crave. Migraine! Migraine!
Oh my god.
In the end, you'll be naught but a skeleton, terrifying people with your eerie laugh and indecent requests to see young ladies' panties.
What? Is that a reference to something? What? Is that a reference to something? I don't get it. What do panties have to do with anything?
That's not what a migraine is. It's just a really bad headache.
It's not a rare, incurable disease? Lady Kurara, you deceived me!
As you can see, Kyoshika's knowledge of the modern world is somewhat lacking, but her heart is in the right place.
That's putting it mildly. Just completely out of touch.
Moving on, this is Yugamu Omokage. He's a fine, upstanding teenage assassin with a fascinating family history. So long as you're not squeamish, that is.
Hey, how's it going? You're an assassin? Yeah, it's the family business. I was groomed for it. Well, not groomed so much as, experimented on. What? What did they do to you? Don't sweat it. Truth is, I'm not the biggest fan of the work my family and I do. We don't know the people we kill. It's so impersonal. I can't stand staining my hands with meaningless kills. I'd prefer to murder someone I love. Someone who wants to kill me just as much. What? Assassination is an art form, man. An expression of joy, love, all that good stuff. And a little mutual bloodlust elevates it to a whole nother level. The best targets are the ones you get all fired up for, where you don't know who's going to kill who until that final, passionate moment. Killing without love just leaves me empty. And everyone's unique, Why should their deaths be any different? Like, right now I have so many ideas about how I could kill you. Garroting, poisoning, suffocation. Which one would bring out the best in you? This is why I love meeting new people. Just for the record, though, this is purely hypothetical. I'd never go that far with someone I just met.
Alright, so this guy's crazy. Never thought I'd meet a real assassin. Now that I talked to him a little, I definitely get the feeling he's not someone I'd want to mess with. Or maybe that's just from the way he's dressed. It's not a style many people could pull off.
Next up, sporting the rather eccentric headgear, is Miss Kurara Osuzuki. She's the scion of one of the Tokyo residential complex's most wealthy and influential families.
So she could be considered an ultimate affluent progeny then?
Bow your head, peasant! What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Can you blame me? I'm still trying to figure out what that thing you're wearing is.
You're wondering why I'd hide my noble visage beneath this mask, aren't you? Know your place, scum! Don't insult your betters by trying to understand their decisions! Slit your throat! And repent for your hubris in hell!
Where did all that venom come from? Do wealthy people really hate regular folks this much?
That about does it for our merry band. Well, actually, we do have one other member, but she appears to be outside school grounds at present.
She goes out exploring those ruins pretty much every chance she gets. Such a little go-getter. A real cutie, too. And she's just as cute on the inside. By which I mean her personality.
Yeah, not her insides.
I've never even seen what her guts look like. She's not that kind of girl.
Now that we've all introduced ourselves, perhaps you could tell us your name.
What if this girl he's talking about is Hideko? It would explain. It would partially explain some things.
Oh, right. Nice to meet you all. I'm Takumi Samino.
Who cares what your name is? Tell me your slave number, then maybe I'll remember it.
Can't I just get through a simple introduction without you criticizing me?
And you came here from Last Defense Academy?
Yes, that's right.
Splendid! Splendid! Fellow students are always welcome here. But why exactly did you make this journey? Is there some trouble at the main campus? I must admit, I was a tad perplexed when the Honorable Zero stopped contacting me for our daily intel exchanges. Was your communication equipment damaged in your most recent battle, perhaps?
Yeah, you have some explaining to do, Takumi. He doesn't know what happened to C-Day. Looks like I'll have to break it to him. So a migraine is only a commonplace ailment. I can't believe I was taken in by Lady Kurata's lies. Have you seriously never heard of a migraine before? Of course I've heard of it! I simply forgot, that's all! Forgive me. My life has been devoted to training ever since childhood. I'd never left the forest before coming here. I'm entirely self-taught when it comes to academics, so there are some things I might forget more than others. That must have been hard. I've never been any good at studying on my own. Apart from maybe learning my multiplication tables way back. Multiple? Don't tell me you've never learned those either? Of course! The multiplicity tables! I know them well! They just slipped my mind for a moment. How exactly did you study? With books, naturally. My grandmother had a formidable library of manga. I had no shortage of reference materials. Language, mathematics, history, everything I know about life I learned by reading manga. Please don't tell me she thinks everything she read actually happened. You're probably creeped out by me being an assassin, right? But trust me, it's not as bad as you think. I don't like killing random people I don't even know, but it's the family business. I was born into it. Unfortunately for me, I was also born with a natural talent for it, so I don't have all that much choice in the matter. Someday, I'd love to break free and pick my own targets. You know, kill people I want to kill. Killing for money is so impersonal. I want to meet someone who wants to murder me just as much as I do them. Who knows? If you play your cards right, maybe you and I will have that kind of relationship someday. I'll pass! Let's keep a healthy distance between us. You should consider it an honor to be allowed in my presence. If we were back at the complex, I'd never associate with your type. That's fine with me. I wouldn't want to hang out with someone who wears a giant tomato on their head either. That drab outfit of yours is made from regular cloth, too. How very mundane. Hey, I'm sure your clothes are all expensive designer brands, but in the end, they're just cloth too, you know? I ought to wash your mouth out with industrial cleaner for that remark. This is no ordinary fabric. It's a one-of-a-kind material handmade by my favorite idol group. They've never done any weaving before, but people will do anything if you pay or threaten them enough. You made an idol group? You made an idol group do that? Any chap with a few million in their bank account can buy designer brands. True elite know how to go the extra mile to add real value to their purchases. This girl's got a real nasty attitude. I think all that money's gone to her head.
Well, it's kind of a long story. I guess it all started when...
But before I could go on, the door to the gym swung open, and a bright, cheery voice cut across me.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
When I heard it, my whole body tensed up and my heart started beating like crazy. Oh!
is it? Oh my god, is it who I think it is? Bright, cheery voice. Takami's body tensing up and his heart starting beating like crazy. I think it's OG. Aiden, I think it's OG. I knew that voice. Up until recently, I used to hear it practically every day. But it couldn't be, could it? I had to know. I turned to face the door. When I saw who had just walked in, my heart beat even faster. So fast, I thought it might burst out of my chest.
Sorry it took so long. I hope I didn't make you worry. Of course we worried. How many times have we told you not to venture beyond the school without an escort? I'm sorry. I just thought I might be able to find some kind of clue, no matter how small. I haven't given up on Moko yet. She's got to be out there somewhere. Ah, it's you! Wow, you're finally awake!
Hey, you're finally awake.
Are you feeling better? We've been taking care of you the best we can, but it was starting to seem like you'd never come around.
Mr. Sumino? Something the matter?
The moment I said her name, the dam broke. I couldn't hold myself back anymore.
Karuha! You're alright? What are you doing here? They haven't been making you fight too, have they?
Let me go! What do you think you're doing? Grabbing my head like that?
Oh, gee, maybe it was for... Oh, gee, I guess that was foreshadowing, maybe?
What do you mean? What's the problem? I'm just so happy to see you, Karuha.
And why do you keep calling me Karuha? I have no idea who that is.
Huh?
I think you've got me confused for someone else. I'm not this Karuha person you keep talking about.
Did Karuha have a twin sister or something? Do we know anything about her siblings, if she had any?
My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. See? Our names aren't even similar.
Okay. Nozomi? She's not Karuha? Did I make a mistake?
No, that can't be right. You look exactly like her. Your hairstyle's a little different, but your voice is exactly like I remember it. How could two completely unrelated people be so alike? You are Karuha. Now stop fooling around. You got me, okay? You've had your fun, so please just... Before I could say any more, a metallic sound rang out, and the next thing I knew, somebody had a blade pressed to my throat. Stand down, Sir Takumi. Be forewarned, my holy Jumonji sword is a sacred blade that actually seeks out the blood of the wicked. I'm not the one who decides who I cut down with it. The sword has a mind of its own. Hence I ask the holy Jumonji sword. Is this young man our next target? Does he possess a wicked heart?
Oh, he totally does! The wickedest!
Haven't we met somewhere before? I'll just pick up line in the book. I've seen fraudsters in cheap suits sucker and tons of hapless victims that way. And let's not forget the impropriety of touching a girl without her consent. Why would he do that if not to stain Nozomi's fair hand with his own fluids?
Ooh, what kind of fluids?
The indecent kind. Trust me, Kyoshika, you'll be doing the world a favor by separating this oaf's head from his body.
That's quite enough! There'll be no beheadings here today! Mr. Sumino, I really must insist that you calm down. This young lady is Nozomi Kirifuji. She's a member of this unit. None of us ever heard of this Karuha you speak of. You got it all wrong, old boy. It's time you accepted that. I was wrong? You're not... They're all saying this girl isn't Karuha. Is it true? Do they just look the same? How is that possible? They're completely identical. What is going on here? Things are making even less sense than usual.
What if she's a clone? Hey, it's a Nujikoshi game! I can see that coming! I could see him doing that!
What do you say, Mr. Sumino? Feeling a little less frantic now? Can't believe it. I won't. But if I keep pushing it, they'll only think I'm unstable or dangerous and try to lock me up. Or worse. I need to be smart about this. Homeboy would know if she had a sister. That is very true. Yeah, he would... Yeah, that's a good point.
Hey!
Sorry, I made a mistake. I guess I got carried away. I'm still a little out of it from whatever knocked me out, and you look so much like this girl I know. Seeing her, well, you, after all this time, I couldn't help myself. I wasn't thinking straight. I'm sorry. It's okay. You just took me by surprise, that's all. There was no real harm done. I don't blame you for being confused. I'm sure you've been through a lot. You shouldn't be so lenient with him, Nozomi. This is why unattractive commoners like you get taken advantage of. You're always so quick to see the worst in everyone, Kurata. Including me, apparently. If you've forgiven Lady Nozomi, then the holy Jumonji sword need not spill any blood today. A true warrior fights for justice, not blind revenge. With a flourish, Kyoshika finally sheathed her sword, and I breathed a sigh of relief. Sheesh, why is she carrying a katana around anyway? Yeah, the girls here can be kinda intense. You gotta be careful around them. You do a little thing like walk around the school naked and suddenly everyone's all off with his head! What kind of degenerate walks around a public space in the buff? Don't you have any shame? You were letting it all hang out! 'Twas a sight I'll never forget. Let's change the subject, shall we? Mr. Sumino, I think it's time you told us what you're doing here. What's happening over at Last Defense Academy? Oh, right. I almost forgot. I pulled myself together and told everyone what we've been through in the last few weeks. About Side being dismembered and hidden in the ruins. About Hideko taking over as leader, then going missing. About us being drugged and losing all our food. And finally, about how we'd gone out to search for new supplies, only to be caught in the storm, and how I'd gotten knocked out at some point. That just about covered everything. Wow, man, that's heavy. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer. Probably because they're all useless peasants on that side. You know, like Kyoshika. Useless? Together with the holy Jumonji sword, I am the finest swordswoman in all the land. Has it been hard for you all this time? Well, you know, we made it work somehow. The way she acted when she was concerned. Facial expression. Tone of her voice. They were all just as I remembered them. I could try to tell myself Kato and Nozomi were different people, but with all these similarities, my brain would never accept it. You even let your commander get eliminated right under your noses! Just how dense can you possibly be? Good grief! I think all this info has been too much for Nigo. Wake up, you pathetic lump of scrap metal! Or do you want to take a one-way trip to the recycling center? After a merciless barrage of whacks on the head from Kurata, Nigo finally seemed to regain his senses. The Honorable Side? Killed? Dismembered? No! How did it happen? Did the invaders get into your school somehow? We think so. That's the only explanation I can think of anyway. If there's stealth units or anything like the ninja of yore, winning this war will be even harder than we anticipated. The holy Jumonji sword agrees, by the way. You don't have to tell us everything your stupid sword says! You're ruining the flow of conversation! No, 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 Side! My honorable Side! How could this be? And you, quit your blubbering! I'll crack open your head and restore your factory settings! Anyway, now that I've told you how things stand on our side, can you tell me some more about this school? There's still some stuff I don't quite understand. What's the matter? Is that thing about the multiplicity table still bothering you? Worry not, it was all a jest. There's no way to be ignorant of such a basic concept. You'll have to get used to my sense of humor, Sir Takumi. I hope I find someone to share my bloodlust with someday. Killing someone who wants to kill you just as much. Now that's love. Do you really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Get on your knees and show some respect! Is something wrong? Oh no, sorry, it's nothing. Voice and her expressions are just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Katawa. What's going on here? First of all, the school is called Second to Last Defense Academy, right? Do you also have something you're fighting to protect from the invaders? Yes, in a sense. We have a closely guarded defense room, just like the one at your last defense academy. These brave young people have been tasked with keeping its contents safe from... How does it go? Oh yes, from the vile and barbaric enemy! There's a defense room here as well? And what's in that room exactly? All I've heard is that it's something that will mean the end of humanity if the invaders get it. Yes, indeed! Humanity's future prospects without this particular asset would be grim, to say the least. It is, after all, the key to overcoming world death and ensuring a chance for future generations to thrive. World death? What's that? I beg your pardon? You don't know about world death? Didn't the Honorable Siete tell you? This is the first I've heard of it. What is it? What does it mean? Oh dear, now that I put my foot in it. The Honorable Siete didn't see fit to share this information with you. What right have I to contradict him? To get out of me with such underhanded tactics, and you no honor, sir! Hey! You mentioned it first. The Honorable Siete would never have let this happen. I blame my inferior specs. But that's the last you'll hear of it from me. I'll not fall for your tricks again. You must have the authority to tell me now that Siete's gone, right? So what's the problem? No, it doesn't work that way. Superior officer's orders must be obeyed unless explicitly rescinded. Guess all that's I'm getting. World death. Sounds nasty. But what is it? Some kind of natural disaster? Or the name of an organization, maybe? Whatever's in the defense room is the key to defeating it, or them? I have no idea what it could be. But if there's one here too, why do they only have 4 people protecting it? If you don't mind me asking, is this your entire unit? You've been fighting the invaders with just the 4 of you? There were 5 to begin with, but our 5th member sacrificed herself during our last battle. Sacrificed? At our school, we can't die in battle. Isn't it the same here? Oh no, we have a Revive-O-Matic and Corpse Recovery drones too. Bringing our fallen comrades back isn't an issue. But this one wasn't killed. She allowed herself to be taken prisoner by the other side. The invaders take prisoners? She was too far away for the drones or the Revive-O-Matic to be of use. By now, they've probably... Don't say it! Moko is still alive! She has to be! Moko? Yes, that was her name. Moko Mojido, a most considerate and kind-hearted student. By which she means she had a disgustingly positive attitude. She never hesitated to throw herself in harm's way to keep the rest of us safe. If it wasn't for her, the school would have fallen to the invaders by now. We all owe her our lives. Lady Moko had the heart and soul of a true hero. Without her, we are like the 47 Ronin without Oishi. I told you, she's not dead. She's still out there somewhere. She wouldn't give up that easily. So I won't give up on her. I'll find her and get her out of whatever invader prison they've taken her to. So in answer to your earlier question, yes, it's just the 4 of them defending the school now. That seems kind of small. We started with 10 people at our school. Ah, yes, there's a reason for that. You see, the difference between your school and ours is... Oh my, that was a close one! You almost had me leaking confidential information, you cunning trickster, you! Seriously, all I did was ask a question. We may be small in number, but we make up for it in other ways. Everyone here is an elite fighter. On the other hand, I'd wager there are students at your school who are still a little green on the battlefield, yes? That's true. Even I'm not used to it yet. They're all elite fighters. Even her? Katawa, a seasoned fighter at home on the battlefield? I don't see how that could be possible. Maybe Nozomi really is a different person. There are other differences between last and second to last Defense Academy as well. For instance, we don't have any undying flames here. What? So there's no wall of fire? Alas, no. After all, the thing generating the flames is... Ah, another close one! You'll get no more secrets out of me, you scoundrel! How many times are we going to do this? Anyway, because of our weaker defenses, the enemy attacks here are that much fiercer. But everyone's done a spiffing job of fighting them off. course we have. We're the only ones who can. You sound so calm about it. Didn't you ever have any doubts? Weren't you confused being brought here and forced to fight? Sure, a little. But it's what we were sent here to do. It's our mission. Our mission? We're representing all of humanity in this war. They chose us above all others to defend the world from the invaders. We're the only ones who can do this, so it's only natural that we give it our all. Mankind's future is in our hands now. It's our responsibility. Missions, responsibilities, there's a lot of serious stuff going on here. Katawa I know would never talk like that, even in a messed up situation like this. Say the inspirational speeches, Nozomi. We've been all through this before. We've all been through this before. This is a textbook case of noblesse of liege. As one who stands at the peak of society's upper echelons, it's my duty to protect the ignorant masses. Of course. Sorry for getting carried away. Nay, your speeches are a delight, Lady Nozomi. They never fail to fill me with determination. Like an Undertale? Same. We were all on the fence when we first arrived, but you soon had us rallying around to fight the good fight and whatnot. That and you convinced me it'd be a good experience for my future hits. Wow. Sounds like the debate on whether or not to participate went in a totally different direction over here. All because of Nozomi. No one at our academy tried to frame the war as a mission or responsibility or anything like that. We only concentrated on how unreasonable it all felt. I'm amazed she was able to put such a positive spin on it. Is something wrong? No, sorry, it's nothing. She and Katawa may look and sound the same, but I'm starting to see how different they are personality-wise. It still doesn't explain all the similarities, though. So what are you gonna do now, Takumi? You could stay and fight the invaders with us if you want. It'd be nice to have another guy around. Not because I'm planning on checking you out in the bath or anything like that. I don't know where you get such an idea. I mean, if I'm gonna sneak a peek at your body, I'd want it to be a lot more exposed than that, you feel me? Nothing about what he said makes me want to stay. Naturally, it would be an honor to have you join our ranks, but I'm afraid that simply won't do. We have a plan in place, and we need to stick to it. I'll be returning you to your own academy. You will? Something wrong? Oh no, sorry, it's nothing. What was in her espresso, just like I remember. The only thing that's different is her hair. She has to be Katawa. What's going on here? Really think you deserve to speak to someone of my standing whenever you want? Oh, okay, well, these are just repeats. Okay. You mean I can get back to Last Defense Academy from here? Yes, indeed! By using a certain transport method, we can be there in less than a day! What transport method is that? Why, the school bus? The school bus, of course! We have a special model parked out in our garage. What, like an actual bus? Why do you have one of those? Sometimes it's necessary for us to travel further afield for special missions and the like. Ah, that was meant to be classified information! I can't say anything around you, can I? I'm just gonna ignore that. At any rate, it sounds like I'll be going back soon. Honestly, I don't know how to feel right now. I'm worried about the others, of course, but this will mean leaving her, too. We can give you some of our surplus food supplies to take with you. That is why you ventured out in the first place, is it not? Oh, right. Thanks, that'd be a big help. Isn't that taking hospitality too far? Why should we waste our hard-earned supplies on this funny page's reject and his goofball friends? That's first coming from someone like her. We need everyone in both academies to do their part, or all our efforts will be for naught. What does that mean exactly? Losing the Honorable Side will be a considerable blow to the war effort. It means we'll need to completely overhaul our strategy going forward. You mean Side was the one in charge of everything before? I guess he's so afraid of leaking any more secrets that he's just not going to answer. When are we going to leave? Right now? No, I think it's a little late in the day for that. We'll need time to get the supply packages together, too. Let's set our departure time for tomorrow morning. Does that work for you, Mr. Sumino? Yeah, that's fine with me. Tomorrow morning. Hopefully I'll be able to talk with Nozomi some more before then. I need to be sure about whether she's really Katawa or not. I won't feel right about leaving if I can't get that straight first. All this time, my main reason for fighting has been so I could see Katawa again, and now...
Hey, peasant! Take those filthy eyes of yours off Nozomi! I see the way you're looking at her. The way your gaze roams up and down her legs is painfully transparent. You're already fantasizing about all the indecent things you want to do to her, aren't you? Pervert! Degenerate! Archmage of immorality! What? No, of course not! You better lock your door tonight, Nozomi. You wouldn't want this lech casting splooge spell on you. I can stand guard for you. I will cleft the miscreant in twain at the first sign of trouble. Oh, this stinks. Don't sweat it, man. You know how girls love aggressive violence. How about you come grab a bite with me tonight? Maybe after you can come back to my room and I'll demonstrate some of my favorite give you a relaxing massage. I think I'll pass. If I couldn't talk to Nozomi, I wanted to be alone. I took some food back to the room that had been assigned to me and ate it there. No matter how much I tried to relax or to distract myself, there was only one thing on my mind. Nozomi. The resemblance was uncanny. She and Katawa could be twins. No, it wasn't even beyond that. Apart from the hairstyle, their appearance, speech, and body language were exactly the same. It couldn't be a coincidence. All the logical arguments in the world can convince me otherwise. Then again, Nozomi is so calm and stoic. Katawa would probably be freaking out if she were here now. And if she really were Katawa, why would she hide it from me? What if she has amnesia? Could that be why she doesn't know me? I can't let it end like this. I can't just leave without finding out the truth. I've been sitting on the bed, but I got up now. It was time for action. I have to clear this up or I'll always have it hanging over me. I have to talk to her alone. I have to get cleft in twain to get to her, so be it. I can always come back with the Revive-O-Matic anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's see what Nozomi has to say. Here I go! Mustering up the courage, I made my way toward the door. Oh, right as my hand fell on the doorknob. What? An alarm?! There was no doubt about it. It was the same blaring siren and flashing lights I'd seen and heard so many times before. Enemy attack! The invaders are coming!
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Suddenly, I was in fight or flight mode. My heart was racing. My blood was pumping. My whole body was trembling. I threw the door open and dashed outside. Oh. I know I said I wanted some time alone with Nozomi, but this was hardly the time or the place. Are you gonna fight with us, Takumi? Huh? I kind of ran out of the room without thinking, but... Yeah, of course. I can't just stand by and do nothing. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Their attacks have been getting worse lately. Will you be fighting too, Nozomi? Well, yes. Naturally. That's the reason I'm here, after all. It's up to all of us to fight to keep humanity safe. Kato was more timid than most people. A real scaredy cat. She'd go out of her way to avoid any kind of conflict. Even in a place like this, with so much on the line, she'd never have chosen violence so easily. Calling it the natural thing to do, that's something she'd never say. Are you okay? You're looking a little pale. I'm fine. It's embarrassing to admit this, but... I've never liked sirens, ever since I was little.
I don't like sirens.
I just have to get over it. This is no time to freak out. Nozomi raised both her hands and gave her cheeks a light slap. Okay, that should do it. You sure you'll be alright? Yeah, don't worry about it. Besides, the others are probably in the war room already. We shouldn't keep them waiting. Right, let's go. Without another word, Nozomi and I headed to the war room.
Oh my goodness, good gracious, another enemy attack! Everybody remain calm! You're the one who needs to calm down.
Forgive me, it's just we barely had time to recover since the last one. I'll be counting on you all to do your best out there. That includes you too, Mr. Sumino. Before we start, I just want to check. Can your Revival-matic bring me back if I die out there?
Oh yes, the D&I records are shared between the two schools. It will work for any student from either academy. Same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Okay, good. Looks like this could be a tough one. There's a lot of invaders out there and no wall to keep them out. Our weaker defenses make us an easier target. They're even more aggressive about attacking us than they are at Last Defense Academy. Time for another round of meaningless killings. You're breaking my heart here. Don't let that discourage you. The Tokyo residential complex is depending on us.
Nigo, I'll be expecting something sweet when this battle's over. Have it ready by the time I get back.
As you wish.
Kashiwa mochi and chumba tea for me, please.
As you wish. Such an old lady, Kyoshika. Why don't you try some Maritotsi for a change?
Mary what?
Oh, you never heard of Maritotso? How out of touch can you be? What a freak!
Of course I know it.
I've gazed upon them many times. Window shopping is for cheapskates. You can't assess a pastry's worth just from looking at it.
Break it up, you two. We can try a bunch of different snacks together later. But first, we have to deal with the invaders and make sure we'll still have a school to come back to.
Don't worry, we can do it if we try. I guarantee it.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Well then, I suppose we should get started. Defensive battle, initiate!
Wait. Do you not use Hemo Anima?
Does Nozomi not use Hemo Anima? Or does she?
She does look cool in school battle gear, though, yes. She does. Yeah, he's not gonna be able to focus on this fight at all. Exactly. Unless maybe we keep him close to her. Maybe she has a skill that gives him a bonus. Like a support bonus. Oh, she uses a shovel, that's awesome!
Is everyone ready to begin? Miss Kirifuji, is your artificial class armor working all right?
Artificial class armor.
Maybe she can't use Hemo Anima.
Yes, no problems here.
Artificial class armor?
Yes, it's a long story, but mine is a little different from yours.
Different how?
Okay, well she has the least amount of HP, interesting. Special health. Recovers 1 HP to all allies within 8 spaces? When user moves? Okay, that's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, her voice from the beginning of the game is slightly annoying to me, but at the same time adorable AF. Oh, yeah! She kind of has that, she does kind of have that, that girl next door sort of vibe, or like that sibling sort of vibe. Special biology. Okay, Nozomi is a support specialist that can heal and protect allies. In addition to being able to heal HP, status abnormalities, and fatigue, she is the only one capable of removing stun. Oh boy! That is huge! Okay, that is huge!
Whenever her specialist skill Health Special is activated, 1 HP is restored to allies in the surrounding 8 spaces.
Ah, yes. I forgot to explain about Miss Kitty Fuji. For most of you, your battle gear is a representation of your willpower, channeled through the medium of Hemoanima. However, Miss Kitty Fuji is a special case. For whatever reason, her abilities haven't developed in quite the same way. As such, she has to make do with artificial substitutes.
I only have a little Hemoanima, so I can't manifest class armor or weapons or use specialist skills on my own. If Nigo hadn't made these to supplement my abilities, I wouldn't be able to fight at all.
Oh, it's just a little something I've been working on in my spare time. I honestly never expected anyone would have to use them. But don't take young Miss Kitty Fuji lightly. Her attacks still pack plenty of punch. The Revive-O-Matic won't work for her, though. So I'd ask you to help her to retreat if things get dicey.
The Revive-O-Matic won't work on her? Why? I mean, I guess the game has to balance her somehow, but like, why? Is she not a living thing?
Don't worry, I'll be careful.
Did I mention she's a fine strategist? Even without big flashy attacks, she's turned the tide of battle in our favor countless times. I must admit, it is a trifle odd that the Hemoanima doesn't work for Miss Kitty Fuji like it does for everyone else. I've never seen anything like it before. But such anomalies are bound to come up now and then, statistically speaking, and it wouldn't be right for us to discriminate against her for being different.
You know what, Nigo? You are right about that.
Anyway, that's enough talk. We need to concentrate on the battle.
Rescue bullet. Fire a bullet that heals all allies within range. Heals ally status effects and recovers 3 HP. Also heals fatigue. Paralyzed bullet. Okay, she kind of reminds me of Charlotte from Xenoblade. Fires a bullet that paralyzes enemies. Inflicts stun on target. Like +2. Yeah, she reminds me of Charlotte from Xenoblade. Because she used an Ether rifle in that one to both attack and to provide support, like healing arts and all that. Okay, so is it like your special attack that can heal stun? Okay, so we gotta protect the Katawa Aimi Nozumi at all costs. Kurada uses a giant shovel! Wait, you have flight ability? Reach to structures within 8 spaces when user moves. Okay, so Kurada is probably good defensively. Kurada is a defender specializing in base defense. She can use craft to make devices that operate automatically every turn. Oh, so she's like an engineer. Whenever her specialist skill, Special Crafting, is activated, 3 HP is restored to any devices placed in the surrounding 8 spaces. Repair the barrier generator and defend the base.
Miss Osuzuki can craft special traps. They are quite useful for gaining an advantage in a defensive battle. Who are you explaining this to?
Don't worry about it.
It doesn't matter. You peasants need to protect me at all costs. I will exterminate the invaders with my superior firepower.
Then why do we need to defend you? Sounds like you can do a perfectly good job of defending yourself. Okay. Now, what does Yugamu do?
Let's get to the
Yugamu is an attacker specializing in status abnormalities. He automatically gains attack +2 when attacking an enemy with a status abnormality from a specialist skill, Special Biology. Okay.
Killing out in the open like this just doesn't sit right with me. Murder's supposed to be a private, intimate experience. And here I am, doing it in front of everyone. I feel so dirty. Everyone, look away. I don't want you to see me like this. Don't look at me. No. Wait. Look at me. I want your burning, judgmental gazes to sink into my very soul.
You get off from embarrassment. You like a... You know what? I don't kick shame. Dodge enemies in front within a large area. Inflicts attack -1 on all targets. Okay, and there are only 2 waves here. Add armor +2 and hit by an enemy. Oh, okay. Kyoshika is an attacker that can deal heavy damage to lone enemies. Enemies are lone when there are no other enemies in the adjacent spaces in any cardinal direction. Her specialist skill, Special Bushido, automatically gives her attack +2 when she attacks a lone enemy.
Holy Jumanji sword! Let us unleash chaos on the battlefield together! By my hand, evil shall be cast down. Nin, nin, nin.
Miss Magadori, I don't know how to break this to you, but the nin nin chant is for ninja, not samurai.
I think you're mistaken, Nigo. This is the traditional technique of the hidden village where I train.
Yeah, sure it is. Bro's a freak and not in a good way. Yeah. And yes, fourth wall breaking. I do love fourth wall breaks. He's really gonna be tripping this battle if she can't be revived. Oh yeah. I wonder if that that affects the ending if we let her die. I don't know, maybe it's possible. Or maybe she just has plot armor. I don't know.
Hidden villages are also a ninja.
Well, regardless, I think okay, obviously they want me to use Kyoshika first. Yeah, these enemies just lined up perfectly for me to use her here. Skills with armor piercing will damage both armor and HP. Nice. Okay, we'll want to have her attack again, right?
My turn at last.
Wait, what is the range of this? HP 5. Being mature, deals 2 damage to all enemies in range. You know, we could just actually just have the setup here.
I'm good to go.
Okay, I'll just...
Whenever you're ready.
Inflict stun on target.
I've got this.
Stay back! You have my thanks.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Let's go. Got it.
Okay, next AP.
Let us begin. Two arms.
Oh.
Let us begin. I've got you.
Okay. Yeah, let's just get more AP here.
I'm good to go.
I'm good to go. This hurts. Let's get to the killing.
Have you attack twice?
You make a lovely corpse.
I'm prepped and ready.
Okay, rescue bullet.
All good.
I'm indebted to you.
Nice.
Two arms.
Hey, 2 arms! Okay, just saying.
Let us begin.
Nin nin.
Apologies.
Nin nin. Yeah, maybe not.
I'll put an end to this.
Okay.
Kneel before me. I'll take care of this. Watch your head.
Okay.
I've got this.
Okay, I'll end my turn here. Now we should be good.
I'm good to go.
Oh, wow. Okay.
My turn at last.
Onward. Leave it to me. Hi! I've got you.
Let's do this.
There, you got it. That was basically optimal. You wonder if this game works like a Fire Emblem, and if a character dies, they still are part of the plot. You can't just use them in battle anymore.
You've been doing this long?
Maybe. I guess it's possible, but I also heard that this game has 100 endings. And I have a suspicion that maybe it has something to do with that. Either that or... I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. This may have been written by... This might be a Kodaca game, but it's also a Nuchikoshi game, so that means multiple endings are a thing. And boy, if this has more endings than VLR, that's crazy. I think VLR has like 42 or something, or 40-something endings. Actually, how many endings does Zero Time Dilemma have? Okay, there are 32 endings in Zero Time Dilemma. And there are 22 endings in Virtue's Last Reward. If it's true that there are 100 freaking endings in this one, that's crazy. That's more endings than all Zero Escape games combined. That is insane. Anyway, looking good, Takumi. You're quite the seasoned fighter, huh? You've been doing this long?
Probably not as long as you guys.
Besides, if you're talking seasoned fighters, she acts like these battles are something routine, almost normal. Maybe it's the weird armor, but the way she moves is just so detached, so emotionless. Katawa Aino would never act like that. Not in a million years. Guess I really was.
Look sharp, everyone! The next wave is on its way! According to these readings, they're strong. I think they have a commander with them.
Okay, who summoned the Beyblade?
For the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
It's a different commander than the one that took Moko away. Its malice positively chokes the air. The holy Jumanji sword yearns to be set loose on it.
Ugh, what a vulgar little abomination, standing there so defiantly. Don't you know who I am? You are in the presence of an old Suzuki. Get on your knees and show some respect. Keep it up, everybody. You must not let the Academy fall.
Got it. Let's do this.
Oh, we got a King Salmon coming our way. That means mandatory overtime. Here's the net cannon. Now get to work.
That commander's high agility makes it tricky to catch. Miss Osuzuki's traps would of course work, but defensive devices could be effective as well. You should try them out.
You can now use strategic materials. There are traps you can use to defend the base, as well as enhancements that will boost your stats. Strategic materials can be used without consuming AP or becoming fatigued, and are fully replenished for each battle. Oh, nice. Darumar and Tubrillas prioritize attacking set objects, so putting down metal fences is highly effective for protection. You can also use them to cordon off enemies.
Say when.
Okay, so still no vulneraries. Oh, so I have to use the strategic material? Okay.
Let's go. Time to use it.
Okay, rapid fire. Attack twice per turn succession. Counter. Okay, well, apparently we can also have her boost Emo Anima. So I guess they are, I mean, I guess it is right that healing shower. Consumes voltage to activate special attack. Inflicts stun on the user. Heals allies' status effects, fatigue, and recovers 3 HP. How do I start this up here?
Onward.
This is a good way to start it, I think.
You've left yourself open. My apologies. Let us begin.
Kneel before me.
Oh, I can place it. Oh, okay. Okay, so I don't have to stand necessarily in a specific spot to place down a turret.
I can't wait.
Here we go.
Okay, I think we need to have.
Whenever you're ready.
Those we use paralyzed bullets.
Here goes.
I owe you.
Basically, make it so that basically we can just stun lock this guy.
I got this. This is what you deserve.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Here's what I'll do.
2 arms! On guard.
Use defensive stance there. You may end up taking a beating. Oh! Hey, you can't do that! You can't do that! Oh, do you all have bleed? You do have bleed.
I'm good to go. I'm prepped and ready. I'll patch you up.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
I got this!
One, two, three, four, five. What? 3 HP to structures. Wait, does this not count as a structure?
Time for me to move. This hurts.
Yeah, do not want to end my turn.
I can't wait. Quite the feeling.
I used the wrong thing!
They're exhausted, stubborn, aren't they? I've still got some kills in me.
Okay, what's your special attack?
I won't give in.
Twilight Atrocity. Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death. User dies after use.
I never thought they'd be this good. Such a beautiful death. I'm not finished yet. I've still got some kills in me. How about this? I won't give in. You make a lovely corpse.
2 arms! I've got
That's
you.
another AP.
Leave it to me.
Kneel before me! I got this! Watch it out!
Okay, so it does not apply to turrets, apparently. Which is a problem.
I'm good to go!
Let us begin. Banzai! 2 arms! Hi! My apologies. Onward. Flash!
Okay. All right. Kyoshka actually doing some work.
I've still got some kills in me. I won't give in. I never thought they'd be this good. I won't give in. Here it comes.
Okay, you know what? I'll use defensive stance here.
Locked and loaded! I'll help! I appreciate it!
Leave it to me.
Ready when you are. My turn.
Okay.
Kneel before me! My turn at last! See how great this looks like!
Okay, that did nothing. That did very little. Honestly, pretty good move. Or pretty good turn, I'd say, all things considered.
Onward.
I never thought they'd be this good. Ha! I won't give in.
Okay, well, you have a...
I'm not finished yet.
Okay, now it's really just one enemy now.
Let us begin. You've left yourself open.
Time for action. I'll patch you up.
You have my thanks.
Thank you.
Alright, bleed.
Leave it to me.
Let's get to the killing.
Leave it to me.
Here we go. Good to go. This should do it.
Put that up.
Here we go. Say when.
Okay, I can't put anything up there.
I got this.
Here we go. Let's do this.
Locked and loaded. This is for all of you. Leave it to me. All good.
I'm indebted to you.
Okay, now we're just...
Not half bad.
You're blocking my way. Blocking my way. Yo. Oh.
Boo! You stink!
I don't. I kind of do, actually. Nah, I kind of do. I kind of do. Okay, let's use last resort here.
I'm not going down alone. An excellent display.
I'm doing well, Yubi. How about you?
Ready when you are.
I'll put an end to this.
Okay, well,
My turn at last. You'll go no further.
Two arms.
yes, we do have two arms.
Let's go.
me behind.
Okay.
I can't stop now.
Susano's Wrath. Unleash an extra effect on your death. User dies by force.
Behold my warrior spirit! The way of the samurai inevitably leads to death.
I'm okay.
User dies after use. Why would I want to do that if the thing doesn't work on you?
My turn. Say when. Gotcha.
I'll take care of this. I got this.
Zero voltage, activate special attack. This time use Kadada bomb. Wait, really? Okay.
I'll put an end to this. I won't give in. I've got your back.
Yay, I'm not stunned anymore!
Let's do this. Gotcha.
This is overkill, but... Okay, that was decent, I think.
Back to the front line.
Nozomi in finishing blows. Nozomi is unable to control her hemo anima and cannot deal the finishing blow. Okay. What? Should I use the buff on? You know what?
I will claim this one. This is it. It is done.
Extermination complete. Yoshika Magadori's Hemo Anima was boosted. Special attack +1, Vulture's gain +10%. Yay, S rank! See, that was much better than the last one! Holy cow. Amazing! Absolutely marvelous! Splendid work, everyone! Thanks to your efforts, second to last Defense Academy will stand firm for another day. And you saved my bacon, too! Yes, we should be safe for now. Oh, please! I didn't even have to use a third of my full power! And this is even my final form! I still have 8 transformations left! Pop quiz, Kyoshika. If I use 2/3 of my full power, how many transformations would I have left? Oh, no. Let me see. If a third left, 8 more, and 3 times 8 is 21, then... Yo, so sweet it is to watch country bumpkins struggling with basic arithmetic. I am not a bumpkin. Math just happens to be my worst subject. Now then, I'd say you deserve a victory party after such an intense battle. How about that maritoso I promised you? Yes, yes, a Maritozzo party for my little superstars. Let's-a go! Let's-a go! Okay, here we go. Knows me as Mario, apparently. Right, let's get back to the school and... The next moment, the air around us seemed to warp and pulse.
Kurukuzo Parupigo Armory. Dimoron 2. Evone Duke!
Another commander?!
Another commander? How did it get here so fast? Brace yourselves, everyone!
Well... Oh, the music is slightly different!
That thing's power is off the charts. I've never seen an invader this strong before.
Wait. Okay, and I thought the last was a King Saber. Is this basically a triumvirate levels of crazy?
Don't underestimate it. Whatever you do, there's no telling how dangerous it could be.
No bleed, no stun, no piercing. You have no attack and no move either. Details on 99 attack though? I don't like this. Like, it says your attack and move are 0, but when I check your movement, your attack details, it says your attack is 99!
I can't wait.
Locked and loaded. I'll set it up. My turn at last. Let's try one of these.
I'm good to go.
Oh, look at 98 now! Oh, lovely!
I'm good to go.
Say when.
It's charging up an attack. It's going to be a big one. Everybody, you must take it out. Post haste.
But how?
Onward.
But how? I only have 2 AP! What do I do? What do I do?
Two arms.
Go find anything that can.
Kneel before me. This is what you deserve.
This is it.
What was I supposed to do?
This can't be happening. We couldn't even scratch it. Tell me about it. I haven't struck out this bad since my last speed dating session.
Okay, that is a sentence.
Such power seems impossible.
Why isn't it finishing us off?
Maybe it knows we can just come back. Or maybe we're not even worth its time anymore.
We can't give up. We have to stop it.
Don't! Nozomi! It's too strong. You'd only be throwing your life away. And you're the only one of us who can't be brought back.
Never mind about me. What about humanity? If that thing gets into the defense room.
How are things going out there, troops?
You know, we've been better.
Still alive, but barely hanging on.
You know, we've been better.
That new commander just entered the school. We couldn't stop it. It's only a matter of time before it reaches the defense room.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Give it up! We don't stand a chance against a monster like that!
Any ideas, Nigo? If you've got some kind of last resort up your sleeve, now'd be the time to use it.
Just run.
What?
Huh?
We can't give up. We're the only ones who can.
It's quite all right, Miss Kirifuji. You see, the defense room at this academy is empty.
Huh? What do you mean, empty?
I'm sorry for deceiving you all this time, but it was imperative that you believed the stakes here were genuine. It was a necessary evil to help our plan succeed. You lied to us? Then what are we even doing here? Explain yourself! Second to last Defense Academy is, well, it's a decoy. Intended to distract the enemy and make them waste their time and resources. There's nothing important here. Humanity's future depends not on the contents of our defense room, but on what's inside the one at the true Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy?
We always intended for you to go there and join the others eventually. That's what the school bus is for. We're just moving that schedule forward a little. Now, get on the bus and get out of here. You must protect what's in the defense room. The real one. You are humanity's last hope. Never forget that.
What about you, Nigo?
I shall play my part to the very end. I can't very well let this creature catch wind of the plan.
But what are you going to do?
To tell you the truth, I worry about how Last Defense Academy will fare without the Honorable Sirei to guide you. But I know you'll be all right in the end. I have complete confidence in you. It's been an honor to serve with all of you. Go now and fulfill your true mission.
Nigo!
This is where we part. You, I, and second to last Defense Academy. Fare you well.
Well.
What? Day 29.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 29th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy! Prepare, be ready to give your...
It's been 5 days now since Takumi Sumino went missing.
So freaking hungry.
I'm starving. This is so unfair.
Hey, we promised not to talk about how hungry we are. You're only gonna make it worse.
I'm sorry, everyone. If only we'd found more canned food in the ruins.
I get that we gotta make what we found last, but we're not gonna last long on 1 can a day.
We could only find canned bread.
Canned bread!
After everything we've been through, we're back on dry bread.
Oh boy. Oh my god. Well, okay, Aiden, you know what that means.
Intensive. I'll bet they won't have... Wow, they have it! Canned bread! This town is great!
Canned bread!
If this were a killing game, the mastermind would promise us food after the next murder takes place.
Just like in case 2... Just like in case 2-4. Because that's basically what happened in case 4 of Danganronpa 2. Okay, there we go.
Look, a giant rice ball floating in midair. And there, up in the sky, a delicious, fluffy brioche loaf. Oh.
Great. Shoma's hallucinating again.
I wonder what happened to Takumi. Where could he be? I hope he's eating right.
We don't even know if he's still alive. I mean, it's been 5 days. If he hasn't come back yet, then... Takumi is alive! It would take more than a little storm to finish him off. Chill, dude. All that yelling is making me hungry. Sorry. I think I'm going to look around outside. What? Right now?
Prophet, man. You're just as starving as the rest of us. You'd kill over before you ever found Takumi.
And I can't just sit here and do nothing. Takumi saved me before, in more ways than one. Now it's my turn to do the same for him. Besides, I might find more food out there. Even a single can would be better than nothing. Worry not, my malnourished friends. We have good news. Oh, I hate you. I can't handle you and your snark right now. You'll want to hear this. My dear sister is going to bless us with a miracle. I think that's going a bit too far, brother dearest. A miracle? Okay, if you guys are walking around like normal anyway. Aren't you hungry? Sure, but what's a little starvation? My dear sister and I have survived worse. We're used to it, unfortunately.
Alright, let's get it over with. What's this good news or miracle or whatever?
Hear ye, dejected masses. Listen and rejoice. My dear sister has had a vision. Oh, what now? You know, prophecy, clairvoyance, prognostication. She has seen into the future of someone close to us. Like Shulk! In my vision, I saw Takumi. He's okay, and he's coming back. He'll be back with us soon. He is? He will? Whoa, hold on a minute. Things are moving a little too fast for me. You're saying you know that Takumi's okay because you saw his future? I literally just explained this to you, Miss Kawana. Was I not clear? I've got questions too. Like, since when can Kako see the future? And why haven't you used it before now? We could have used it to help find Sine or Hideko. I'm afraid it doesn't work that way. I can't look into the future whenever I want. I just get these sudden flashes of people and what's gonna happen to them. So, you can't pick whose future you'll see or when you'll see it. Oh wow, so she is like Shulk. Allegedly.
Sounds like a real handy ability, when it works right.
I'll have you know my dear sister's predictions are incredibly accurate. She's right at least 60% of the time, every time.
And it's probably just lucky guesses. Even I can... What? Another one? What the... No way!
That's out.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Damn it, an attack now! Couldn't the bastards wait till we had something to eat?
Don't be frightened, everyone. It's not invaders. It's Mr. Sumino. My dear sister's prophecy is coming true. He probably just tripped the alarm on his way in. You think so? Of course. Take a look at the monitor if you don't believe me.
Takumi, did you gain weight? And procreate? See, it's totally an enemy attack!
Whoopsie, I guess you can't win them all. This is no laughing matter.
How are we supposed to fight this in this condition? I barely got enough energy to keep applying my makeup.
I don't like it either, but we don't got a choice. I'll be here any minute.
Got no Hideko, no Takumi. This is gonna be tough.
Quit being so obvious about trying to act inconspicuous. It's not gonna do you any good. You get that we're all dead if they get in here, right? Aren't you gonna do anything about it?
Sorry, I wouldn't do any good though. I can't fight. I told you before I couldn't even if I wanted to. My infuriating worthlessness runs too deep. An effective reject of a human being like me wouldn't make any difference.
Just drop the self-deprecating act for a minute and think about it. Don't you realize how totally screwed we are? We need all the help we can get here.
Look at you taking the moral high ground, Mr. Maruko. Nobody would think you were one of the non-fighters yourself not so long ago. Oh, they grow up so fast. I thought you'd be stuck in that hypocritical coward phase forever.
What?
How about you two? You're not gonna join us either?
I guess we could. Oh, there's no need to worry. Mr. Sumino will be back soon anyway.
You're using that as an excuse this time?
My position has remained the same ever since we got here. I won't allow anything that puts my dear sister in undue danger. You should reconsider that. It does seem awfully unfair. Everyone else is risking their lives and we don't do anything to help them. Sister dearest. Don't worry your pretty little head about such things. Just leave everything to your dear brother. Have I ever steered you wrong before? No, of course not. I'll always do what's best for you, what's best for us. Now you just have to be a good girl and do as I say. You trust me, don't you? So don't concern yourself with these matters. Just say whatever you say, dear brother dearest, and let me handle it. Whatever you say, brother dearest. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Now that that's decided, I give it your all out there, everyone. We believe in you.
Great, thanks. That means a lot. Ugh. You seriously have no idea what's going on in that insane head of yours.
We should head over to the war room. The invaders are getting closer.
That's that, then. We just gotta tough it out somehow.
I think we've gone beyond toughing it out at this point.
I can't do it. I'm all out of SP, and NP, and AP. You name it, I'm rocking a big fat zero.
Don't get discouraged, everyone. As long as we work together, we can make it work somehow. Isn't that what Takumi's always telling us?
If he really is on his way, we have to defend the school until he gets back. Let's get this defensive battle underway. Yeah, Ito! There's our leader. I guess we're doing it. I guess we're doing another, I guess we're doing another defensive mission. I was not expecting this to happen so soon. What the? What's that thing?
I was like a dirigible. Is that like a commander?
A flying invader? Do you think it's a commander?
Ah, no sweat. I'll shoot it down before it gets any closer.
You're a mid. You're mid-range, bro.
No way! My shots won't reach it. What do we do now?
Hey, look! It started moving differently.
It's gonna spawn enemies, isn't it? Yeah, it's a dirigible.
It made more invaders?
Gross,
Forget the blimp. We're gonna get wrecked if we don't take these ones out first.
No, annihilate all enemies on the ground. Okay. Oh, there are 4 waves. Ooh, okay, these give us an extra AP.
Yes, leave it to me.
Full throttle.
Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way!
Okay, now let's...
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way. All well and good.
Okay.
Let's do this.
Here we go!
Okay, yeah. Dotami's gonna have to attack these over here.
Okay, okay. Despawn or something.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll just slow you down there.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay.
Full throttle.
Leave it to me.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way. All well and good.
And we're just chaining these enemies together.
Better get moving. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Nice.
You're in the way. All well and good. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice.
Okay.
I guess it's my turn. This feels incredible. We better get moving. All well and good.
I'm taking the wheel. Out of the way. Let's keep it up. I'm good whenever. I'm taking the wheel. I'll protect you.
Okay, nice.
I guess it's my turn. Got it. Nice.
Okay, this first wave is going rather smoothly, actually.
Locked and loaded. Take
Wow. That's freaking incredible, actually.
Let's go.
That was a really good first turn.
Let's freaking go!
All right, that's wave 1 done. That was almost perfect.
This isn't looking good, guys! It's birthing them faster than we can squish them!
No, it isn't. Is it?
Damn it! All the guts in the world ain't gonna do shit against numbers like this.
We need to beat the flying one first. They'll just keep wearing us down otherwise.
Great idea, but how? None of our class weapons have enough range.
Wave after wave of infinitely spawning enemies. This isn't even fun anymore.
Gotta me, it's only been 1 wave. Settle down.
Maybe it's a progression blocking bug. Didn't anyone playtest this game?
I mean, I think it's really fun so far, personally, but I mean, you know.
Don't give up. There has to be a way to bring down the commander. We just have to figure it out.
It will be all right.
Huh?
What did you say, Kako?
I can feel it. It's bright and it's burning. A brighter future is heading right for us.
No, those are just the headlights.
Takumi is coming. And he's not alone. He's bringing help. Oh, he'll be here soon.
Help? What do you...
Oh. That's a lot more eggs than I thought. Vroom, vroom, baby!
Takumi. You guys all right? We picked up some strange readings, so I figured there might be an attack. This bus isn't really built for speed, but we got here as fast as we could.
Takumi, you're okay. Thank goodness. I was so worried.
You son of a bitch! You sure know how to make an entrance. Another couple of minutes and we'd have been toast.
But who's that with you? And are they wearing class armor?
What a bunch of slack-jawed excuses for fighters you've got here. Is this a special defense unit or a codfish convention? Shut your mouths when you're in my presence. You're going to pollute my air with your noxious excretions.
What the hell's your problem?
I'm sorry. She's always like this around new people.
You can remove the last 3 words of your sentence there, Nozomi.
Always?
Verily. It seems our introductions will have to wait.
Verily.
Indeed. Slaying invaders must take priority. So says the holy Jumanji sword.
And you can talk to your sword?
Why, haven't you played Zelda?
She practically makes love to the thing. You should see what she uses as a sheath, if you get what I mean.
I'm not kink shaming.
That is not true. My relationship with my blade is purely platonic.
Well, I mean, not. I don't know. You have a tendency to deny things that are patently true.
Dial it back a little, girls. This is our only chance to make a good first impression.
Yeah, think you botched that up already.
You said it's
I know
awesome.
this is a lot to take in, but I'll explain later. Let's win this battle first.
What? These new guys too?
Don't worry, we're on your side. We all want the same thing, to protect the school.
Is that good enough?
All these unexpected developments can't be good for my heart. But
Hey, you already stabbed it, so I mean.
guys, then I trust you too. Let's defeat these invaders together.
Of course. For the school. And for humanity.
For Nor!
Hey, you guys got a Revive-O-Matic here, right? We're good to use it too if things go south? Yeah, it should be fine. Remember what Nigo said.
Oh yes, the DNA records are shared between the two schools. It'll work for any student from either academy. The same goes for the ones at the main campus.
Not to mention how we were always supposed to come here at some point anyway.
But given Lady Nozomi's underdeveloped hemoanima, it's unlikely it will work on her.
I know. I promise to retreat if I have to.
Now that the students from the second to last Defense Academy are here, you can use strategic materials. Nice! Okay, well that barrier generator is... I guess we don't have to worry about that barrier generator. Just these two.
I'll show you what's up.
We better get moving.
You know, it'd be really great, Ato, if you had a...
Leave it to me.
You had attack boost again.
My turn at last.
Let us begin.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go.
Okay, I'll start up with you.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
Ready when you are.
turret. Sorry, what's over here? I think.
Rev it up!
Just watch me.
Hauling ass!
I don't want to end my turn quite yet. Okay.
Here we go! Nice! Let's go!
Okay, let's take care of this.
I'm ready whenever. You're in the way! We better get moving. I'm ready whenever. Allow me to trim down their number. All well and good. We better get moving. I guess it's my turn.
I'm taking the wheel!
Actually, hold on.
Okay, okay!
That heals fatigue. Gosh dang it.
Ready as I'll ever be!
Say when.
Okay, yeah, Nozomi's gonna have
I'm
to.
prepped and
Yeah,
ready.
Nozomi's gonna have to go for this.
All good.
You have my thanks.
That way we can chain more AP from these people.
I can't wait.
To
for me to move.
Yeah, we are gonna have to have you eat that. But we'll take care of 2 enemies there.
Time for action. I've got you.
I'm indebted to you.
Alright.
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go.
Two arms.
Man, that's the perfect spot. Ugh. Let's.
My apologies. Onward.
I can't wait. How about this?
Okay. Maybe I can... aim together?
Time for me to move. I like how this feels. I'm good to go. This hurts. You make a lovely corpse. I can't wait. How about this? Time for me to move. This hurts. You make a lovely corpse. I can't wait.
I'll put an end to this. You'll go no further.
Okay. That was a pretty decent turn. Uh-oh.
We need to regroup.
Let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Whenever you're ready.
Yeah, first and foremost.
Two arms.
Here we go.
Ato definitely is,
This certainly isn't good. Here we go. Got it. Nice. My body.
Good thing you have attack boost now.
All well and good.
I'll show you what's up.
Full throttle.
Let me at him. Mow him down.
Ready when you are. It's killing game time! Fine. Get back!
Now you can. Move.
Ready when you are.
Ooh, I have an idea.
Good to go. Not bad. Let's go.
Okay, now do this. Can make feedback.
All right. Say when. Take this. Got it.
Alright, nice. Okay, basically, almost everything is taken care of over here, except, you know, for this Smart Knocker, but eh. I'm not too worried about them. I feel like I'd be more worried about...
Locked and loaded. Out of the way. We do. Ready when you are.
Okay.
How's this? Let's keep it up.
Nice.
Prepped and ready.
Let's go.
Got these. Ending my turn. Okay, rude.
to him.
And now...
I can keep going.
Yeah, now, I could go for a nice kill here. Because the wave is almost over, to be honest.
This certainly isn't good. It's not over yet.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I could just get rid of 2 of these things.
No way forward but through.
Oh, it didn't even kill him.
Shit! If that thing keeps popping out eggs, we're gonna be here forever.
Pathetic. If you can't make yourself useful, just stay in the gutter where you belong, you steroid-abusing Neanderthal.
My lord.
Hey! My muscles are all natural.
Allow me to show you how it's done. Cover me in the meantime, like a good servant.
You ain't the boss of me, tomato head.
I'll craft one of my special surface-to-air artilleries to shoot that UFO out of the sky. You just make sure to cover me while I do all the important work.
Please, trust us. Kurata's specialist skill is perfect for situations like this.
All right. You got this, Kurata.
Fine, just don't mess it up.
Go for it, tomato lady.
Go for it, tomato lady. Defend Kurata for 3 turns. Okay, well now... Okay, so we effectively have 1 fewer unit.
I'm good to go. I've got this.
Wait, are you the one that gets... Yeah, you're the one.
Onward.
Good to go.
Let us begin. Onward.
I'm good to go.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. I'll kill them all! Kill the rest for me.
I've got this.
Okay, let's...
I'll help.
Thanks. Time for me to move.
Alright, well, yay! You're no longer stunned!
can't wait.
Maybe I can have you use a speed potion after this?
Leave it to me.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Hauling ass!
Just watch me.
I'm taking the wheel.
We better get moving.
It's killing game time. Locked and loaded.
I'm ready whenever.
Could actually chain.
We better get moving. You're in the way. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Ooh, your fatigue. Nice.
All well and good.
Leave it to me. Take this.
I guess it's my turn. Allow me to trim down their number. Got it. Nice. Yes, leave it to me.
Wait.
You're in the way.
Don't have my turn.
We better get
Move
moving.
Teemo Anima to move again.
Not bad.
Alright, let's just have him do it again. Ha 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 ha.
Here we go.
3 AP, baby.
All well and good.
see how everyone's doing over here. I forgot.
Onward.
My turn.
That'll actually help.
That's it.
Leave it to me. Banzai!
2 AP.
I've got you. Let us begin.
Okay, do this.
You've left yourself open. My Apollo 2 arms. Yeah. I've got you.
Time for action.
Rescue bullet here.
All good.
I appreciate it. Time for me to move. This may hurt. I can't wait.
Say when.
Well, we got that taken care of.
Rev it up.
Let's go. Okay, okay.
Oh, wait. Nah. Okay.
Let's freaking go.
I'll do this.
Not bad.
Okay. You're right. That wasn't bad. That could have been a lot worse. Oh, sure.
Let me handle it. Let it loose.
Full throttle. We better get moving.
Locked and loaded.
watch me.
Okay. Yeah, we definitely need you over here.
Let us begin.
I'm good to go. Let's get to the killing.
Okay, how do maybe I should try this.
Let's do this! Eat this! Oh yeah!
Yes, leave it to me.
Let's do it to it!
I can't really do it. Honestly, only Yoshika can deal with them.
I'm good to go. I can't wait.
Okay, I'll use special here.
I'll kill them all!
I'm dead tired.
Leave it to me.
Ready as I'll ever be!
Two arms! Let us begin. Hi! My apologies. Leave it to me.
Here,
Here we go.
okay, just throw dodgeballs at him. Yeah, okay.
Say when.
Leave it to me. I'll help.
Thank you.
Alright, nice.
My turn.
I'm good to go.
Definitely want to kill this guy.
I can't wait.
Let's go. Take that! All right.
Time for me to move.
Let's freaking go!
Leave it to me.
Okay, well, I'm over Tsubasa.
Let's roll. It's set. Told you it wouldn't take long.
Alright, wave 3 is over! We check those.
And that's how a true lady slaughters her prey.
Yeah, it doesn't look slaughtered yet.
Wow, this thing's tough. Looks like it's still got plenty of fight in it.
At least it's closer to the ground now. That's gonna make things a lot easier.
Insolent reprobates, suckling on the lifeblood of the human world. Repulsive monsters from the beyond. Kyoshika Magadori and the holy Jumanji sword shall exercise you.
Alright. Normal win and loss conditions. Squad 4 Commander Mark II. Oh, I can speed up the... Oh, okay, so like Fire Emblem, I can speed up the cursor movement. Nice.
I'm good to go. My turn.
Okay, what is the best way to do this?
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait. Does this do it for you? You make a lovely corpse. I've got this.
Let us begin.
Okay.
My turn.
I'll have you Airblade. Yes.
That's it.
Onward. I've got you.
Okay, I got most of the stuff over there. At least all the stuff over here.
Hauling ass!
Let me handle it.
Oh yeah!
Mow 'em down! Yes!
Rev it up!
I'm ready, whatever.
Full throttle.
I'm good whenever.
We definitely want to slow this enemy down.
It's killing game time!
Let me at him! Let him loose! You saw that, right?
I saw that.
Hauling ass.
Here we go!
Ooh, wait, actually.
Let's do it to it! Does it hurt?
Yes, leave it to me. I'm ready whenever. We better get moving.
Yeah, I'll do a lot of damage if I do that, I think.
Let's freaking go.
Doesn't look good.
Uh-oh.
Man, she still has more than half HP, and yet she's still in danger.
Oh boy.
I can still fight.
Let us begin.
I'll show you what's up.
I.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, Tsubasa, I need you over here.
Okay, well, we need to get rid of, like, some of the enemies here.
Let's freaking go! That's what I'm talking about! Yes, leave it to me. You're in the way! Got it! Nice!
Hauling ass!
Those enemies. Now you're alone.
Let us begin. Banzai!
Don't have my turn.
We better get moving.
Do I want to use Joanne for this? I don't know if I do. No, wait, I do!
I'm good to go.
Let's do that.
I won't give in.
One.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Still fight. Wow, that's some power. I'm okay. I'll catch you up.
Thanks.
Okay. That was not a particularly good turn, but and still, you're surprised I'm still going. Yeah, it's because there's a second invasion. There's a second invasion that happened. You're looking for help and figured I'd be done. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I figured I was gonna be done too, but no, there was a second invasion that happened 1 day later. And now everyone's like fed up at. Actually, actual Last Defense Academy, the second Last Defense Academy got destroyed. So yeah. Now we're defending Last Defense Academy. What? Everyone! Everyone is here!
Let me at him.
We just gotta figure out how. Just gotta figure out how we're gonna do this.
I'll take care of this. My turn at last.
Okay, I think we kind of do have to put up, like, materials here.
I'll put an end to this. Kneel before me.
Let's all prioritize it, so.
This will show them.
I never thought they'd be this good. I've still got some kills in me.
I have an idea. It's truly devious, but I think it might do some good. I use a special.
I'll kill them all.
Kill the rest for me.
Oh, wait a minute.
I'm prepped and ready.
Oh, wait, I didn't. Ah! I probably should have waited until it was like at 2 HP or lower. Then I would have been able to do that. Well, regardless, we still have a good amount of AP.
I got this. You had this coming.
Oh, hey, shield generators! That's some more HP. Let's go.
Kneel before me. My turn at last.
You know, I could cause it again.
I'll take care of this. Let's try one of these. Make way. Uncouth baboon.
There. Now, shield generator is more healed.
I'm good whenever. Time for action.
Although, without the voltage I get, maybe I'll...
I'm ready whenever.
Let's go.
You know what?
Let
me handle it.
Okay, now
I guess it's my turn.
I'll attack with this.
All well and good. Full throttle.
Two arms!
Okay, yeah.
Rev it up.
Onward!
Not again.
My apologies.
Okay. We got voltage back. Okay, so so this should work.
Whenever you're ready. I've got you.
I owe you one.
Thank you.
Let's get to the killing. I can't wait.
Okay.
I'll kill them all.
Yeah, second invasion, that's right.
Tired.
We're still not back Last Defense Academy yet. We are actually. So like the second invasion is on Last Defense Academy. The first invasion was on the second Last Defense Academy. Yeah, everyone is here now. Yeah. And this frickin' commander is like a frickin' dirigible that spawns enemies, but doesn't spawn enemies anymore, but you know. Okay, well you're stunned. Gotta take care of these lessers.
Locked and loaded.
I got this.
Oh, you're fatigued. Okay. Okay, attack 3, so you man 4.
I'm ready whenever.
Lots of volume 9s on a vertical line. Oh! Inflict stun? That's basically a special attack.
Prepped and ready.
I'll show you what's up.
Okay. I think we can kind of ignore this side of the field for now.
Locked and loaded.
My turn.
Tsubasa's gonna have to need a way to get out, right?
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll put an end to this.
I mean, Tsubasa could probably tank this.
Make way. I got this.
Oh, what do I do here? Enemies are not lined up. Well.
I've got this.
Okay, I think maybe I do this. That'll give her the ability to at least turn around here.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, yeah, I think here's what I'm gonna do here.
I'm good whenever. Take
Okay, nice. Okay, you're still stunned.
leave it to me.
Okay, I think we can do this.
Hauling ass.
But we are gonna have to take care of these guys. Okay, you gain 1 HP.
Seriously depressing.
Okay, and that'll make you not be able to move.
I guess it's my turn. Yes, leave it to me.
Oh, we can just chain these now.
Let's freaking go!
Oh, is that really the only position I can hit him in? Okay.
Yes!
Okay, we can save this AP later then.
when you are.
Got 3 more lessers. Okay, nice. Okay, you are definitely going to be needed over this way, probably.
Locked and loaded.
So let's get y'all over here, shall we?
Full throttle.
All right. You have 28 HP now, basically. That's crazy.
Onward.
Okay, let's have you dash over here. Okay. Time for the deviousness. Actually, I need to make sure that I'm close, that she's close enough.
I've still got some kills in me.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah, she can even get him from here. Yeah.
I'm not finished yet. I never thought they'd be this good. I'll kill them all.
All right. Deviousness.
Kill the rest for me.
Locked and loaded.
No need. Wait. I don't have AP! Ah. Oh. I mean,
Leave it to me.
I can still use it on the next turn.
I've got your back.
Thank you.
Ready as I'll ever be. I'll patch you up.
I appreciate it.
Okay.
I've still got some kills in me. I'm not going down alone. Such a gorgeous scene.
All right, nice.
I'll put an end to this. Two arms.
Okay, now I can attack you from this distance.
Good to go. Here we go.
actually. We'll get rid of you.
You've left yourself open! I've got you!
Oh, how should I do this?
I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down! Did you see that?
Ready when you are.
Okay, you dash.
Let's do this!
Now.
Make way! Kneel before me! I'll put an end to this! You're in the kneel before me!
Now.
Say when.
All right. Okay, I think we're basically at the home stretch at this moment.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
I'm prepped and ready.
Ready when you are.
3 damage.
Hauling ass!
Make way! I'll miss you! I've got this! You're in the way!
Yeah, I just want to heal the barrier generator. Oh, that's not gonna do any good. Well, I mean, besides the fact that, you know, I had turrets nearby.
Let us begin.
Say when.
Onward!
You know what? Let's finish off a special attack.
This is my true power!
I won't be the one who dies next time.
But you were doing it so well.
It's finally over. That's got to have been one of our toughest battles yet.
It wasn't that bad.
We couldn't have done it without you, Takumi. You're always there for us when we need you most.
Are those nerd glasses of yours just for show? I'm the one who brought down the commander, you limp-dicked Poindexter.
Oh my god.
What did you just call me?
You were all pretty useless out there. If your parents could see you now, they'd regret ever giving you life and throw themselves off a cliff.
Hey! Don't bring our parents into this. You've got a real nasty attitude, you know that?
Anyway, it's time for the coup.
Funny that he's the one who said don't bring your parents into it.
Oh, right. I guess we have to finish it off. I really hate this part.
If we let it live, it will only recover and come back to threaten the school again. That's a risk we can't afford to take. I can't do it though, so it will have to be one of you.
What's her problem? I don't know, man.
Was that? What makes you so special?
I'm sorry. I would if I could, but my grip on Hemoanima isn't on the same level as everyone else's.
We must hurry. If nobody else wants to, I can strike the final
You
blow.
did yesterday.
No one wants to see you and your katana jerk off together, Kyoshka. Or do you get up on having other people watch?
Pay her no heed, everyone. Such indecent acts would give me no pleasure whatsoever. Not even a little.
Oh. Okay, you really need to stop digging yourself into a hole here.
I'm fine with it too. Gotta keep up my strength for when we have to kill each other in part 2.
Out of me.
That's your motivation for getting stronger?
It's a long story. Actually, it's funny that Tanomi is gonna say. It's funny that Tanomi has to say that because I was actually planning on having her deal the final blow. For the for the voltage boost. Oh man, we're really getting quite the cast of characters here. It looks good out of her kimono getup. Wait, where is she? Oh yeah, there she is. Should shock nobody to SFH. You said it, best girl. You said it. Special attack +1, voltage gain +10%. Yeah, that's what I wanted. S-rank, baby! Okay, we need to find a good place to stop here. Ugh. Heck of a lot happened this time around, but at least we all made it back alive. What, you think I'd let a bunch of candy-ass invaders get the better of me? Have a little faith. I'm glad I got here in time to help out. The journey back was pretty hectic. As we were talking, the door to the war room opened and the others rushed in. Splendid work as always, everyone. Looks like my dear sister's vision came in clutch after all. We told you everything would work out, didn't we? Why are you acting so happy about it? You don't even do anything. My thanks to you new arrivals as well. You really saved the day, just like my dear sister predicted. Who are these guys? Are they part of your unit too? Why were you not on the battlefield with us? Surely you not desert your allies in the time of need. Well, you see. I'm sorry, I'm just a useless pile of garbage that's had the supreme arrogance to adopt this mockery of the human form. I have no idea what you're talking about. It sure is fun to watch you squirm. Never mind that. I thought I was hungry before, but I can barely stand now. My vision's getting blurry. Oh, I almost forgot. We brought a bunch of food over from our school. You got food? For real? Of course, if you want it, you'll have to... Of course, if you want it, you'll have to show proper deference. Now get on your knees and lick the floors clean! I can't have a red carpet reception. Seeing you toil will be the next best thing. Ignore Kurata. What do you guys say to a victory meal? We can talk more afterwards. That sounds great. I'm so hungry I could puke. Let's all pitch in and get the food off the bus and into the cafeteria. Fine, I'll do anything if it means I get to eat something other than that canned bread crap. We made our way outside to where the school bus was waiting. With everyone helping out, it didn't take us long to unload the supplies we brought over from the other academy. Not gonna lie, you were playing with the heroes on actually was kind of fun. Huh. You'll love to see it then. Because you'd think to an extent it would be so OP that it'd be boring, but I don't know. Maybe it becomes a Muso game kind of at that point. Also, welcome back, Yubi. Back in the cafeteria, we let the ration-o-matic do its thing and soon had a glorious feast laid out before us. No one bothered with manners. We devoured it like wild animals. In a few short minutes, the place we'd piled high with food had all been picked clean. After days of starvation and the exertion of the battle, the team from the main campus were hungrier than I'd ever seen them. Oh boy, I needed that.
I can feel the nutrients seeping into me. Why am I crying? Come on, body, I just got that sodium. I just got that sodium, body.
I love you, Donami. You're so funny. I was starting to feel like I was never gonna be full again. Glad we could help with that.
Maybe like a nice massage session to follow.
What was that first thing you said?
You lost all your supplies in a fire, right? How awful.
How moronic! We should have just let natural selection run its course. Light off us, will ya? Well, you should be fine now. I took a quick inventory of what we brought over. There's plenty to last the rest of our term here, for all of us. Wow, how much did you bring?
All of us?
You mean you're staying?
Oh, right. I still haven't told you about that part. It all started when that storm hit.
I went on to recount my experiences of the last few days. I'd gotten separated from Gaku and Tsubasa during the storm and knocked out, only to be rescued by Nigo. He took me to second to last Defense Academy, where I met Nozomi, Kurara, Kyoshika, and Yugamu. While I was there, the enemy attacked, and one of the commanders proved too much for us, but it turned out that school was only a decoy. After it self-destructed, the others had come with me so all 13 of us could defend Last Defense Academy together. So these guys are gonna live here with the rest of us from now on? That's right. Apparently they were always meant to join us eventually. Nice to meet you all. Let's work hard to keep the school safe. I don't know about that. I mean, we just met you guys. Enough of your ineffectual protest, cabbage breath. You should be honored to have an aristocrat like myself among you. If the future of humanity wasn't at stake, I'd never even subject my eyes to your trashy appearances, except to point you out in a police lineup.
You sure have a sense of humor, Miss Suzuki. Criticizing our appearances, looking the way you do. Pure comedy gold.
Are you gonna let them get away with that, Kyoshika? He's laughing at you, belittling your individuality.
That insult was aimed at me? Prepare to face the judgment of the Holy Jumonji sword, foul miscreant.
Please, everyone, don't fight. We're supposed to be a team. Are you okay, Ato? So many new allies, new friends. My heart feels like it's gonna burst. Perhaps we should wait until tomorrow before we start getting to know each other. I'm sure we're all tired from the battle.
I'm good with that. It'd be pretty frickin' sweet sleeping on a full stomach for a change.
Then, shall we all meet up again tomorrow morning here in the cafeteria?
I expect the beds to be suitably clean and hygienic. If I see any stains I don't recognize, there'll be trouble.
Yeah, whatever. It had been a long day. We decided the best thing to do now is to head back to our rooms and get some rest. Well, let's say we end day 29. Quite the view you got here. Those the undying flames we heard so much about? Yeah, I still have trouble believing any of this is real sometimes. By the way, I did a quick sweep of the rooftop, and it looks like there are enough rooms for all of us. If there was any doubt our team was always supposed to join you here, that's pretty decent proof of it, right? I guess so. Alright, well, let's go in. Alone in my own familiar room, I slumped down onto the bed. After the storm, the other academy, and the many battles of the last few days, it actually felt kind of nice to be back here. But this wasn't where I really wanted to be. I wanted my real room, one back home in the TRC. I'll survive and go home. I will. I have to. But would the real Katawa be there waiting for me? Or was she already here? It's way too late in the day for me to start thinking about this stuff. It can wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow would be a new day. I allowed myself to relax and eventually fell asleep.
It's time to rise and shine! As commanding officer responsible for the school and its students, I have an announcement to make. Get ready for your 30th day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
Wait, that's it?
Down and dirty, it's day 30! And you know what that means?
Fish? It's fish, right? It's fish, right?
You know what that means? Fish! I've unlocked some new classrooms to celebrate! What did you get access to this time, you ask? On the first floor, it's the metal shop! And on the second floor, the biolab! As usual, you can ask me more about how they work in person. See you there!
New school facilities, huh? Well, that can wait. First, I have to meet up with everyone in the cafeteria. Ah! We did it, y'all! Man, there were a lot of days that were skipped today. We skipped day 23 for crying out loud! Ugh. I'm upset. But hey, day 30 though. We still have plenty of time left in this crazy adventure. A lot of time left in this crazy adventure. But for now, it is finally time to end. Oh, I've been at this for 5.5 hours. I was not expecting to go on this long. I was expecting the last invasion to be the one where, hey, that would be a good place to end it off. But then, freaking intruder alerts, man. Apparently, they can strike twice in a row. I mean, granted, it was in 2 separate campuses, but even so, I was not expecting it. Oh, man. Thanks for the stream, my guy. Hope you have a good rest of your night. You too, Aiden. Thank you for watching as always. Glad to have you on this adventure with me to hear your reactions. And I love it. I love it so much. I always love having you reacting to things. It gives me life. Blood life, you could say. See what I did there? All right, well, anyway, until next time. Next time we will go on to day 30. But in between then, maybe some more Xenoblade. Unless I do this 2 nights in a row, but let's be real, I need to play more Xenoblade. Xenoblade's great. Always my guy, always, yeah! That was a good hey, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you got the reference. All right, I'm not gonna raid out tonight. It is pretty late, and I kind of want to hurry and get, grab a quick bite and try to do a little bit more writing, because I did finally finish writing that battle that I was dreading to write. So now I get to focus on characterization, and I love that idea, so, take care, everyone. See y'all possibly tomorrow. We'll see what goes on tomorrow. Take care.